All right. And we are live. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Minecraft. I may be a little bit distracted during this session because I also have to help Shifty. He's crashing. Um, and we're not sure why. It probably has something to do with the additional mods we installed. Hello, no lightning bugs here. Welcome. And I'm going to join the voice channel.
Hello.
Hello. All right.
Are you live?
Yes, I am live. Okay. Right. Everything appears to be in order except for Shifty. All right.
Is it awesome though?
What?
Everything's alright, but is it awesome?
Not at the moment, no. Because technical issues.
I'm making a joke of a song.
I know.
Actually, turns out encased chain drives are just 1 block thick belts.
All right. So, this session, I think we're going to start with
The building version.
yes, the building section. Because I want to start getting things ready to have NPC villagers move in. So I think that's what I'm going to concentrate on for the first bit. The create people can focus on create things.
Such as expanding the windmills, for instance.
Yes, expanding the windmills up to ludicrous heights by the look of it.
Yeah. This is the most space-efficient configuration for the windmills.
Would there be...
There's a reason I'm only expanding it up to this height specifically, and it has to do with how much power each windmill can create.
Right. Would it be better to have several scattered windmills?
Windmills do not affect each other. It's not that realistic, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Would have been nice.
Yeah.
But it would mean that a giant windmill firm in the nether would just not work because there would not be wind in the nether.
It's just that this thing looks completely ridiculous up here. Alright. I'll worry about that later. Okay. So... nobody's going to be adventuring right now, right?
Right.
Okay.
By the way, we just got off a blood moon.
I would work on gathering farm ingredients, so you can leave me in adventuring for a bit.
Okay.
So, because I'll be doing our farming.
I am trying to decide whether I want to turn it day for now. I think we're probably okay. So I'll just start building, I guess.
Look, while watching one of the VODs, I saw that between two houses an alley was forming that's only accessible from the roof. Is that still a thing?
I don't think there's an alley that's only accessible from the roof. I think it's accessible from the back, and then it goes up to the back door of Caution's house. Like, I just went through that alley, and now I'm in his kitchen.
Hello.
He's got it. Is that a roast chicken?
Yes. Get a bowl from the pot, and you can have a bit.
Okay, well, I'm in creative modes right now, so I don't need it.
Fair enough.
I had a very strange idea of building like an underground house, but that's like only accessible for some weird angles.
Okay.
But that will only work if there's a weird angle for me to use for that.
Well, where are you? If you come to the building playground, the little plaza with sand, and mind yourself, there's a creeper here.
It shall meet my mace.
Then there is another space that might be vaguely usable for you. I was going to turn this into a little garden, but I haven't so far, so maybe you want to do something more interesting with it.
I'm just struggling to get to you.
Let's see, you are... Ah, you're coming on this way. Okay. There's 2 creepers here. Itchy foot,
Down
itchy
to
foot.
1.
Hey,
there's
I see
Shifty.
Shifty in-game. Nice. Watch out. Creeper, creeper, creeper behind you. There's another one down in this way, in this direction. Anyway. You see it?
Yeah, I see him.
Okay. What happened to your mace? Oh.
I
That
must have scrolled by accident.
Anyway, so there's this little space here that goes by my back door. I was thinking about making this into a garden, but
You'd still be able to make it into a garden.
yeah,
Because, like I said, I'm going down, so
Right.
from here...
Alternatively, there's this cave down here that I don't know. Like, I feel like there's something we can do to this, aside from just be the brick wall. And
there we go. That's enough power for the stuff.
Now we just add 2 more, because we're going to be expanding the mechanisms eventually.
Right.
But,
Well, I mean, we
Cobblestone
are
generator should go faster.
producing. Hang on.
also,
I learned a trick I want to implement on the cobblestone generator.
real quick, Green, I think I'm going to turn this area, so like below the sandbox, into housing in some form as well. So if you want to build something there, that works too.
I mean, we are producing 32,000 kinetic energy per usage bit right now.
So how about this? I go in. Are you going to build up or excavate down into this dirt?
I'm not sure yet. I might do a bit of both. You
Hello.
see how these... Hi, Shifty. Nope, he's still
Hello.
connecting. Hi.
Hi.
So you see how these houses are built into a hill? I might do the same thing here, but also have like one story sticking up above the, like at about this height. I'm not sure yet. I have only vaguely considered it so far.
So, what if I make my roof line follow this stair line,
Okay?
and then have the entrance be somewhere like here? Going
Okay.
down an alley here.
Maybe.
It'll have to mean that one of these fences will become a fence gate, though.
That might work. Alternatively, the other thing I want to do today, like the castle's just going to stay the way it is for now, I think, is to start putting up housing on the other side of the chasm where the mausoleum is. So if there's a space over there that works for you, then that would be fine as well. Depends on what you want to do.
I kind of like this idea of having a nice sloped roof according to the side of this little stairwell here.
Okay. All right, go ahead and do what you're thinking, and I'll see. Like, because I'm not quite sure what you're thinking at the moment.
Okay, we had a problem.
Hello, everyone. I'm
That should be-
officially in now.
Hey, he's alive.
Let me just go put my inventory down and actually start building.
Okay.
Because I've got a chicken and egg problem now where I want somewhere to put my inventory, but I also want,
Let me
for my
see.
inventory.
Here, there's nobody's using the storage in. Okay, nobody much is using the storage in Shifty's storage area. So why don't you come down here and say use this rack.
Actually, I just continue using the one chest in the.
There we
okay.
go.
That works too.
How does this work?
basically, we had a little bit of an issue for a second there, where the
You ready for creative? Green?
I am.
Okay.
we had a little bit of an issue where the thing was making iron trapdoors instead of iron blocks. So I had to filter the recipe.
Okay.
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 And
Where do I want to start?
so what happens that when
Basically, the compactor will autocraft any compaction recipe that it receives.
mhm.
Hmm.
So in this case, iron ingots.
Yes,
This is-
and then ironing gets into iron trapdoors.
This is so ridiculously
You know-
tall.
And what is happening with the flint? It's just filling this chest.
Yep.
There
Okay.
isn't a ceiling block which goes down 45 instead of a 30.
There is, yes. Let me see.
Okay, we need to
Have we used
actually
it,
empty
or-
out that thing from
I don't think we've used it, so I'll just
flint,
place it
or
down.
things are gonna back up.
Oh.
Let me see, roof.
Ah,
Only two O's and W in roof. Only two O's and W? What are you doing, brain? Okay.
Okay.
You're definitely smelling better than I did, that's certain.
Okay. I placed down a gray roof for you to pick.
Chew.
Alright.
Thank you. So the idea I had
Mm-hmm.
was this. My roof. Ooh, that was not the idea. My friends don't use that word, that expression too much. Nope. Don't flip upside down. My roof following this line.
Okay.
So
And my front door basically going down in here instead of any what would be considered normal access.
Okay. So what's the goal of doing it like this? Just to be different?
Yes,
Okay.
while still being maintaining in the aesthetic.
Yeah. How big are you thinking?
Big enough for a small family, so
Okay.
I wouldn't go say beyond this, and if I need more space, I'll dig down.
Okay. How about this? Why don't you turn basically this whole row here into multiple units of whatever you're thinking.
And then have this back should be like a corridor in the apartment housing.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, cool. I will leave you to
I
this area then.
I will ask help with just putting this roof in though. So
Okay.
that because I'll be working from the inside, I need to know when I'm breaching the surface.
Okay. So what do you need from me?
If you just help me put it on slab roof.
Okay.
You don't have to, but it would assist.
Ah, that
And
that would work. for
And
us,
there we
but,
go.
Also not quite. That thing's swinging the wrong way.
so would you want the roof flush with the ground, or would you like the ground to come
mean-
down a little bit?
That's an aesthetic choice.
Hmm.
Either way works.
Okay.
But this first bit has to be because the roof actually becomes the stairwell into the house.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Just the first bit. From here, it could be changed into something else. But unless I make a
Okay.
gate here, like I said,
I would
is there
recommend that before you put down the roof, you sort out your rooms, how tall you want them to be, where you want them to be placed. And then, so you've got the general guideline of this roof that's just like a couple blocks wide, okay? And then that'll be a reference for the slope.
Yes.
And now that's gonna
Yep,
work.
gotta invert it twice in order for it to remain the same.
Yeah.
You can go quickly see what they're
no,
doing
I
in the
just-
industrial area.
I just did a little. I just moved this piece here, and that works. Now, if I. No, not like this.
Originally, I was
Arcade
kind of
version.
envisioning that this would be buildings down here, but I guess it's all just going to be one big OSHA non-compliant space.
I mean, technically it's partially OSHA compliant because all the really dangerous stuff is blocked off.
Partially compliant is still non-compliant.
Yeah, we do kind of have to get guards in to prevent people from being able to get squished, but then again, the stuff isn't actually dangerous to be under when it goes splut.
Can I show you some real ocean non-compliant stuff?
Oh boy.
You
I
could turn.
believe we have.
Are we still running at that speed that we set up last time? On the belts.
The really high one?
Yeah.
Come take a look.
I'm trying to, but I keep losing my way. Oh wait, I can fly.
Yes.
You have creative mode.
Hey, it's not always easy to remember.
I practically never played creative, which is why I'm so good at building.
That's
Let's call them
interesting.
mass mineral extractors.
You mean strip mines?
No. Strip mine's a bit too much of a carrying word for what I do to the land.
Okay, it just jets off.
It's the thing of.
Oh, hey!
So,
Did anyone have a chance
Well,
to check out these, I think, tortoises? Turtles?
that's not exactly what I wanted.
I don't think anybody has done
But I'm
anything
not
with the
gonna
turtles yet.
slow
No.
down this thing. The idea was just to put like a lava thing down here, and but I guess you need a
This is
barrier.
just too funny.
I'm still managing to lose the industrial area. How you
Turn
losing the
around.
entire build district?
Also-
I don't know.
Go to the inn, then go for the yellow flags.
I vote that the storage area needs
The idea was to
a
put
What are
lava
we?
down here.
There we go.
needs a dripstone cauldron. Needs a pair of dripstone cauldrons.
Is there a configuration you can put that like save something within the chest?
We produce it so fast it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Just in case someone
Okay.
wants. something.
Where is green?
At the industrial area?
Okay. Well, if you're,
I
you're at the industrial area,
You
then
see
I do
how
not
fast
need
it's
to guide
spinning?
you to the industrial area.
Give me. This is going the wrong way. This one's going the right way. One of these. Then.
I mean, this area was supposed to just be temporary, but we kind of made it a bit more permanent than originally intended.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway, it's
I might need a wrench.
it's
this one.
doing good stuff, but
Nope.
so.
Hey,
Wow.
green.
Okay.
Actually,
Yes.
if you want an underground house, there's an interesting spot that I would like to show you when you have a moment.
Interesting. The thing just got bonk. And
Can you
got
raise
on
that
your
shaft by one?
Sure thing. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wrench. Okay.
I'll look at the spot now. I just want to show Kenny some really ocean non-compliant mechanism.
Oh, if you want flint,
Uh,
you just need to stand here and wait a bit.
Well, that'll be useful for
Okay.
arrows.
Don't stand here.
Where? Where are you?
Welcome to the roller coaster.
Ah,
Basically, don't stand here, otherwise, watch what happens.
I,
Yeah,
I guess I
that.
should come and see this.
Yellow, you need to come here and stand in this place.
Oh no.
You're in creative mode. It's not gonna.
Watch this.
Oh, is this a... No. Smack into the...
The more,
I've basically done that in DroidWorks. Yes.
it works on people, it works on mobs, it works on a lot of things. I use this to kill mobs.
You know, you
Just
could
have a
make a
whole
roller
bunch-
coaster out of this sort of thing.
Yeah, you
You
could.
could, but you need to remember that you need blocks above where this thing ends, so that it keeps you on the belt. Otherwise, you just get flung.
Mm-hmm.
As demonstrated.
Surprisingly, not a problem with if you're an item. If you're an item, you do not get flung. But it is a problem if
Except
you're a
in
person.
certain cases, like how Shifty and I just discovered. Come here.
Yeah, you do get flung. Just like
Come here. See?
Yeah, no.
Watch the belt. Next time Flint comes through.
Oh no, you see, that's the end of a line. If you were to, I need another shaft, and then let me just grab myself a new wrench because I dropped my wrench.
Here, I'll hand you one. Or unless you have it.
Nope, you can grab me one.
Okay.
I have
Alright.
one.
I'm going back to...
No.
There you go.
Okay, I think I
I've
got
been
it
doing.
the way you want.
If I now make another shaft, I think this is aligned. Again, I don't use encased chain drives for this generally. I just use more belts.
Yeah.
It's cheaper.
Okay,
True.
Green. I placed down a sign where at the spot I would like to show you. It's
Okay.
close
I'll-
to where you were building. Let's see.
There we go.
Now, if you're
So,
an
I don't
item, this will be a smooth operation. Like you wouldn't
Get flung.
experience any. Yeah, but if you're a person, right where this little bump is, you get flung for just a second, and it actually makes you go slower. So if you're building a roller coaster, no, needs to be one higher.
How do I want to connect this area up?
You just put a little ceiling here, and that stops that momentary fling, and makes you go slightly faster.
Huh.
I think I almost entered the block over there.
But all of
Ah,
this is
dang.
definitely what I wanted to say about ocean non-compliant.
Yeah, I can see that.
If you when we're on this roller coaster, wear a helmet because you definitely bumping your head.
On the bright side, at least it's a really fast form of transportation.
Yes, I use this for in lieu of bubble elevators or even anything else. This is faster. In fact, because this little step here causes your tunnel to elongate. I actually planned my entire mine shafts around this design.
Huh.
That reminds me, are we going to have some sort of internal transit system, like a train or a subway, in this town?
Motorized walkways, maybe?
We're not an airport, though.
I mean, you don't have to have a motorized walkway for a place to be, but my concern is more about the villagers. Do they even know that walking against the flow of a transport belt slows you down?
Doubtful.
Usually not.
Like I say, mobs are fairly unaware of transport belts. I actually ring my entire builds usually with them, and a mob tries to walk closer, they end up on the belt, and they get transported to my mob grinder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is fun.
Glad I could introduce you to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ocean
This is also
compliance
fun.
is
Yeah.
usually fun.
Yeah.
Dangerous, but fun.
Let's
I am
see.
looking for your flag and not see.
So it's next to Mina's house
It works.
on the opposite side from his garden.
Now I want to put a comparator here and a piston with a
right
block.
here.
I know. We can have a bucket of lava down there so that when the chest fills up, the stuff just goes whoop down.
Way
So
simpler than
go
I was
down
thinking.
here.
Yes, because this is you want it underground. Here's a chasm.
So if it gets shot,
Anyway, I don't know if it's of interest to you, but if it is there. Otherwise, I'll probably just cover it up and build single-family housing on it.
It
Okay,
needs to go off onto air.
But you don't like single family housing.
Well, I don't like an excess of single-family housing. And it's going to be like short row
okay, this
housing.
is the most interesting,
Not
way
like
to
detached
get rid of
homes.
excess that.
I know.
Stone brick-
What?
Is there a gate version of this?
It just whoop.
Yeah.
All right. You can't take regular screenshots of Minecraft. You have to use the Minecraft screenshot. No, that's not it. What's the button for Minecraft screenshots?
It's either F3 or F5, one of those two.
No,
What?
not
No,
F3 is
neither of
the
those are.
No, F3 is the debug thing.
button. F5 is the camera, and YouTube that tends to be more of a problem.
Yeah.
Twitch, you just start again.
Okay. Hopefully that undoes this. Don't press random F keys while streaming.
Really?
I forgot that I use F9 as my start-stop stream.
Yeah, F9 is not one of the keys that Minecraft usually uses.
When I need some key like that and the program allow me to do it, I use like scroll lock, because no program uses a scroll lock. I think
Mm-hmm.
We've got a stone grinder, right?
Yep. Technically, it's the same as the generator for
Windows
iron,
key
but yes.
Shift S.
Windows key Shift S gives you snipping tool.
Yes, but it also pops up the menu. Anyway, Maina wants I'm trying to talk to Maina about something near his house, putting things near his house, and he wants a screenshot, but I can't. I can't send him a screenshot.
What is the key?
Oh, it's F2.
F2.
Finally, I was keep confusing with the Steam key for screenshots that I think is F12.
Why is Minecraft like this? Everything else I can use the print screen key, but no, that doesn't work in Minecraft.
Because Mojang.
Ugh.
Okay, this is hilarious. So we have this giant water wheel that is only powering the fan.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because the fan only needs so much energy.
Yep.
And giving it more speed only increases its distance, not its processing speed.
Mhm.
Washing cannot be made faster, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I forgot to close the door.
Okay. Hold on one second. Let me make sure
How
that.
can I be fooled by the door knocking thing with the doors open?
That wasn't me.
Okay. All right. Looks like my stream has survived. So, no lightning bugs here. Had a question. Why you care about resources and costs if you are in creative? We're doing a sort of mixed thing. We have phases, creative phases where we build buildings, and then adventure phases where we go out and collect things. And the important thing is that during creative, we only use that for building buildings. We don't like make armor or weapons. We don't spawn. We don't spawn like sheep or cows or anything like that. We're just building the town in this
And if
mode.
we do, we instead call the copies.
Yeah. The other side of it is the only materials we're allowed to use in the creative phase are
Ones that we've already
materials-
found.
Yes,
Yeah.
found or made.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that's why here on the industrial zone we have a iron making machine.
Because we
And
are always short on armor at the moment.
yeah. And now it's working at a decent pace, I'd say.
Okay, I think I'm going to get rid of this waystone because it was. I never never wanted it to actually be a feature that we use. It was just a way to mark the site. Well, when we were deciding
I like waste.
where things, yeah. Oh wait, green's in creative mode. Never mind. I want a waystone, but I think we should build it ourselves, which is
Fair enough.
yeah. Anyway, so I'm going to get rid of this. And so, Green, you're not going to use this chasm, right?
I might,
Okay.
but I've kind of dedicated myself to building this blockhouse for you now, so I'm going to be building a blockhouse for you.
Okay.
So whether I end up using it or not, I'm going to be building a blockhouse for you.
Okay.
I just kind of, like you said, want to figure out the rooms first. So I might have to just flatten out everything here,
Okay.
just so I can see my overlapping squares.
Hey, overlapping squares.
It's a good building technique.
Yeah.
You're not the first person that I know of who uses it.
Mm-hmm.
Though I do think, just because it has worked out that way, this whole top section is going to be a rooftop garden.
Mm.
Which is not a rooftop garden because it's on the same level as the
Yeah.
walk here.
Sure. Rooftop garden sounds good. I think we could probably use some more rooftop gardens in this settlement.
I have one that is dedicated to just netherwart.
Let's
Yeah, I
see.
didn't know it was up there. So I've been doing my farming rounds not knowing about them.
There are so many little chasms around here.
I know, right?
Okay. So, how am I going to do this? I'm going to do
Oh,
this.
by the way, an
like
expert,
this.
watch this.
It's a little gate.
So yeah,
There is a creeper down a hole here. Is that intentional?
Yes.
Is anyone keeping a pet creeper?
No, he was annoying me because he was keep going where I was trying to build, so I just knocked him into a hole.
Okay.
I haven't gotten around to killing him yet.
it would appear that we have a bit of a visual glitch right here.
Yeah.
See. Where is
Let's see if he learns his lesson and moves away.
Where have you hidden the pallet?
The block palette it's next to the sandbox. It's in this little cave area down here.
Next to the sandbox, the little cave area. This is the sandbox.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you go.
Yep.
What's the interior height for a floor?
Let me see. I usually go for minimum 4. Well, actually, no, minimum 3, and then I usually have like a half block to the top of it, so it's like 3.5.
Not much on the way of furniture here.
Yeah, furniture we have not dealt with. That requires handcrafted. And I don't think any of us have really figured out handcrafted much yet. All we know is to throw wooden blocks onto a saw.
I mean, it's a pretty simple matter of crafting up the boards with the stuff, following the recipes per JEI.
Mm-hmm. But we have not done that yet. Let's see.
I mean, I have.
Are we going to work towards perfected mechanisms soon?
Precision, not perfected.
Yeah, you're right. The question stands.
I think we might.
The sad thing is it'll end up replacing that whole gearbox I built last time.
Mm.
The good thing is it gives us way more control.
Is this the gearbox? By the...
If you go to
Oh.
where the windmill is,
Yeah, I've kind of encased a lot of it in cogwheels. Sorry, not cogwheels, andesite casing.
but the actual gearbox is still exposed.
Yes.
I should probably show Shifty that trick too.
You should, yes.
Remind me of the when I'm done with this blockhouse. Or you can do it if you want.
I'm just
So,
replacing the wall with stone brick to match up.
okay, question.
Oh!
Is it worth it to build a create machine to generate quartz?
It can be. It depends on if you can manage to get sand or not.
I might be building into that wall. I'm just looking for a slab to copy.
It's a
You
matter
can,
of grinding.
you can build into this as well.
Yeah,
You can build-
I'm just replacing it for aesthetic's sake for the time being.
Yeah, you can build
Feel free
into this
to
wall.
break
You
it
can
as you
build
like.
under the sandbox if you want.
It's
What's the
just a
point of the
matter
sandbox?
The sandbox is just a place for a designated spot to experiment with like building styles and such.
Ah, an actual sandbox.
Yes.
A visual pun, as it were.
I'm looking for a stone half slab to copy.
You want stone brick half slabs, or?
Yeah.
I got him. In fact, I'll place one down right over this coal ore. There we go.
So if we were talking over you, Shifty.
We have room for when this happens because we know this is gonna happen.
Yeah.
Inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
We are producing cobblestone faster than this thing can process. Which means we don't even need a new cobblestone generator if we want to make quartz.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
We just need to divert some of the gravel to something that can turn it into sand.
The gravel? I was thinking the cobblestone itself.
You can just grind the sand.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You mean grind the gravel? That's the idea.
Yeah.
Ah! Crushing wheels plus gravel equals sand. Got it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes. and a few other stuff too. So we need to be aware of that.
Mostly just flint and iron, if I'm not mistaken.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
flint and
4,
clay.
5 by 5, and then
But then clay is useful for bricks, so.
let's see.
We have unauthorized guests.
As in mobs?
Contains-
Yes, pillagers.
Yeah. Well, we're all in creative mode. We can just leave them alone until they leave. We are not set up for defense yet. Oh, and anyway, they're trapped inside. They're trapped inside the
Vault right
keep.
here. Yeah, one of them was on the wall, which is how I noticed them. So I punched the one that was out into there.
Now they're mad at you.
Yeah.
Now they're aggroed on inexpert.
What
not
color
me.
do you want your blockhouse?
Doesn't matter. We've been using lots of different colors.
Ah,
So anything. So you've got an orange and white blockhouse nearby. You've got a yellow blockhouse nearby.
There's a blue terracotta blockhouse nearby.
Yeah. So do something that looks good next to orange and yellow, I think.
Is there magenta terracotta?
Yes, there is, in fact.
Let me see. Okay. Hold on a second before you fill that in. I'm trying to decide what I want the layout to be. If you just leave just leave it like that. It'll be fine. We'll fill it in a minute. I just trying
Want
to
to
decide
figure
what
out the
to do
layout.
here. Yeah.
I just wanted to help.
That's all right. Yeah.
Most lethal work
I'll
in
be
the game.
doing more of this in a minute. So I'm thinking like living area here, kitchen. Then I need 2 bedrooms, master bedroom and kids bedroom.
Don't forget,
So-
you can use the underground as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I did that for my basement.
And actually, we're really close to this cliff. So maybe that's what I will do for. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yellow. I see it's harvest moon.
Yep.
So I've put my creative stuff in a chest. Just wanna... You just pop me back so I can do the harvest while it's
Okay.
a good moon for it.
You ready?
Sounds good.
I am.
Okay. All right. Two, three, 4, 5.
You're laughing at the creeper.
Random, yeah, at the random explosion after I put you into creative mode.
Well, it didn't do much. Thank you for the armor. Give me my mace just for protection, and I'm gonna craft some more plows. I know it's not what it actually is. I just don't like using the other word.
Okay.
I personally would have used the word tiller.
I've never heard anyone call those things. Well, I've heard people use the word tiller, but specifically in reference to the the machines rather than hand tools. I've only ever heard them called hoes because plow has the implication of something being hauled by an ox or something, or on a tractor.
Oh, I've got enough plows. Oh, tillers.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cogwheel.
Okay. So, Kenny, if you would like to assist now, I've got the layout I want. And I'm
All right.
basically going to repeat that across these areas. And
With stone bricks.
yeah. So we can fill these in now, I think.
I see.
I'm going
And-
to be marking the joints
yeah.
so that we know where.
Okay. You know
So,
those Sorry, go
I
ahead, Shifty.
I just discovered that when cogs is spinning too fast, it breaks.
No, it's not when they spin too. Well, yes, it is when they spin too fast, but it's also when they spin in opposite. When they spin in the same direction and are adjacent.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, the only thing that's going here is speed, because it's only touching one other cog.
Hmm. Yeah, if you drive them too fast, they break. Create has a limit like that.
256 rotations per minute.
Anyway, you know those flat window blinds, right? You roll them up and they sort of flatten themselves into a block.
Yeah.
And you know those little those holes for the strings? Somehow, so I'm facing a window right now. The blinds are closed, but somehow, no matter where I arrange myself, there's always a ray of sun coming in through those little tiny slits. It is very annoying.
Yeah, that's one downside of Venetian blinds. They have to be oriented just so, otherwise the light gets through anyways.
Curse you, Venice, for blinding me.
Eh,
That one is okay.
Okay, I'll have to do a thing I didn't want to do, but I'll do it. Is that what you require me to do, create?
Okay.
Why are you
Okay.
what are you trying to do that you need to add another gear?
I was just trying to power a conveyor belt. But that's not quite what we want.
Yeah, I think we kind of capped out the speed of the power source, so you might need to step down before moving on.
Yeah, no, the place where I am is a bit confusing, but don't you worry, I'm already doing a thing. And I hope will work.
How's harvesting going?
Busy with the rice fields.
That is working nicely. Yeah, when I stopped trying to do a complicated thing and did the simple thing, it worked well.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, sometimes you want simple.
There we go. Now we have a conveyor belt that can convey cobblestone from the cobblestone block to somewhere else. And then we can start processing it into oh, come on. Quartz.
Ah, right. You'll want to crush it twice for that.
Exactly. And instead of building a whole new cobblestone generator, I'm just gonna grab from the one we have.
You're
Because
using a
it's
tunnel for
overflowing.
that, right?
What?
You're using a brass tunnel for that, right?
That's the idea.
Okay.
Either a brass. Yeah, I'll need to use a brass tunnel because the other one is too slow, right? Yeah.
Used
Well,
dimensions
other one-
final for this portion of it, Yellow?
For this one, no, I need to bring this out like that. So it's gonna follow the same pattern
Let me
as
see that thing.
the others. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. And
Now I need to figure
see what
out.
happens like this.
Just let me know when the cobblestone
Okay, stop.
is. Let me know when the cobblestone is finished so that I can do the extending of the stuff and the filling in of the foundation?
Let me see. I think I've got all the outlines. I'm just gonna build these three, 3 units. At least
Gotcha.
here.
So the outlines are finished then.
Yes,
Good to know.
although I think I'm gonna move this around slightly so that this is gonna be like this instead. So, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, because now okay. So there's gonna be 3 bedrooms. You got living room, kitchen, bedroom, and then this space is a hallway for to go downstairs, and there's going to be a second bedroom under here. So 3 bed. These are going to be these may be single family housing, but they're 3 bedrooms, and that's still pretty efficient, I think. So,
I have dug out a staircase to indicate this goes down.
yes. And
I just did not manage to get the whole of the harvest in.
Oh well.
it's not like we're lacking
But-
for food at the moment.
Yeah.
Caution has done a great deal of cooking and stuff, so we have all sorts of nice treats.
Well, he's getting a nice delivery as well because, yeah, plenty of ingredients. Though, I might suggest planting more wheat.
More wheat?
Yeah, actually, how much andesite do we have? Oh, andesite alloy do we have available?
Pretty much an infinite amount.
Okay.
You know, I imagine that the bottom row of these houses that I built here next to the farm would have a nice view into the garden. No, instead they have a wall of cactus out their window.
Oh, I didn't harvest the cactus.
We don't even need that much cactus, do we? All we need it for is dye, right?
And trash cans.
And trash cans. So we could swap that out for wheat.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be making an auto thing, which I'll probably do out of sight because it's not a sightly machine.
Alright, so...
I mean, it's basically just a giant cylinder.
Yeah, but I'm gonna start with 1 floor.
Oh, also
So I'll
of
probably-
note... sorry, go ahead.
No, just... No, you go.
So, I think that the... rather than have a cobblestone floor for these houses, I'm thinking, like, various colored wool. So, carpeted
Yeah, I
floor.
get that. I was
Okay.
just putting in the cobblestone as a placeholder material that can be
Okay.
swapped out later.
Alright. Let me see. Right. So now I need
After
to
all,
figure
you
out-
filled in the foundations like that for the other places, so...
Yeah.
Hmm.
What am I doing?
Cows and sheep have been tended to.
Excellent. Do. Okay.
I might want
There.
to do this differently.
And the chicken egg did not yield a new chicken.
Eh.
Gonna go and compress this and then put in deliveries.
Let me see.
Whoa, that was a lot of those big wheels.
Let me see.
Now This might have been a mistake.
There we go. And that
I
is
really
the
just
floor
almost happened.
temporaried.
Oh, I just know how to fix this mistake. But technically might not have been
1 second, I'm still trying to figure out how I want this to be.
There we go.
Is there a use for green
Whoops.
potatoes at this point?
Don't think so.
This will have to do, I guess.
I'm gonna real quickly just extend the foundation under the stairs.
Okay.
Okay, so here comes the gravel.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I need some. Okay, this. Maybe should we send the items up? Or just keep digging underground?
So,
Digging underground, I think, is more fun.
trying to...
Or just will work better with what we already have.
How are the people gonna get from this area of the place to this longer room?
Okay, so,
Or is it gonna be a separate house that's
yes,
in
there
this?
is. This is 3 houses next to each other.
Ah.
So there's front door here, front door here.
So this should
Front door
technically
here.
be 3 rooms instead of 1.
Right, right. Okay.
I just realized that it doesn't matter which color of terracotta I use because you won't actually see it, with the roofs being the main component. I'm done with the harvest and putting away the ingredients.
Okay. Let me know when you want to get back into creative.
That is what I'm asking, actually, yes.
Okay. Now? Okay.
And then I want your opinion
Oh, no.
on
Yeah.
this.
So I think I'm going to bring this area down to
Yeah.
this level. So if you want to have like 1 or 2, so have your like walls
Stop doing dumps.
here, and just have a little bit of exposed wall, kind of like this. What do you think of that? Or
I think from... No, I think these two, the first two, because this is an program, will be there, but from there the wall will be exposed.
okay,
So... Does this corner... It does corner well.
yes. The wrench will can be used to change what corner is what corner it's doing.
I
But
did
yeah.
do a big dump. Stop the dump.
But I was more referring to like the internal floor layout.
Okay, what's your question about that?
I either need to do the floor here at this level, or I need to drop that one more, but that'll make the floor height 4.5.
Okay, the dump's not gonna be.
4.5 is fine. My guides are generally a minimum rather than a maximum. Well, it depends on which guide, but you can have rooms taller than 4 or 4.5 or however you want to do it.
This. This.
And there can be exceptions as well. I just don't have room to make the floor height 3.5 in this one, so it's going to be 2.5. It's a little bit cramped, but it's acceptable, I think.
All of the basements only have height 2.5.
Yep.
Because I made them the exact same.
Yeah, exactly.
If I do end up making it 4, then the exposed wall at the front
I
actually becomes...
overstressed the contraption. Great.
Time for more windmills.
Want me to help you clear out this area, Lizard?
You can help you.
Sure.
So, it was not in the original idea, but it looks like these blockhouses will have front doors.
Okay.
That's because I inserted the front doors myself.
Oh, he
No.
means the things he's building up against the sandbox.
Ah.
See,
Oh, this is magenta concrete, not magenta terracotta.
Damn it.
You can use it anyway if you need to.
Oh, I like sticking to the theme. Where is...
That's the concrete and concrete powder wall. Magenta
Actually-
terracotta should be
Actually,
somewhere around here.
I will tell you why I ended up going with terracotta instead of concrete, and it's that concrete is basically a flat color. There's no texture to it. Terracotta has a bit of texture. And there's witch.
The concrete's just so much more vibrant, though.
I know, that was the trade-off.
I think I'll stick to the concrete, because it's a small section. Yes, it's going to be flat, but... the vibrancy.
What do I do here?
Poison
We've got
potatoes
an-
don't have any use.
What?
There was a poison potato and a rotten tomato in the deliveries box.
Well, yes. I delivered them. I delivered all the agricultural product, basically.
How do you add more power to this?
You build more windmills.
Yes.
Because and you have to do it at the bit where there's actually,
Let me see.
at the right speed, because otherwise you get a speed conflict, and that also breaks mechanisms.
Which is why we have the unified input.
Yes.
Yeah, but how do I use this thing? Because I always use a block of wood with a bunch of cogwheels outside.
I
That's what the
see
cogwheels
what's
is
going
the-
on. Shifty, you're making it a bit. You've got one of the crusher wheels inverted.
Oh, it should be okay.
No, they have to be opposite chiralities.
And they have to be spinning towards each other.
Yeah, I know. Where? But the wheels are working. The contraption says it's overstressed.
Really? Because I'm
Yeah,
seeing
no.
it as not even connected.
No, I didn't connect because it was overstressed, so I disconnected.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, okay.
Mind
So-
showing me?
The wheel, this is how it works, okay? Ignore this thing, this doesn't matter. Here is gonna crush the cobblestone into gravel. Because we have surplus
Yeah.
cobblestone here, it always fills up, so...
And then
this-
gravel into
use it.
sand.
Then here, gravel into sand. That's correct. But, and here, it is actually properly... when I connect it like this, it says... boom,
Overstressed. Ah, that
But-
is 2048 stress. Yeah, I'll get on with expanding the windmills.
Yeah, but everything is actually spinning correctly. Or will when we get enough power.
Hmm.
But yeah, this box here, I understand we need to expand this thing, but I do not understand how.
You don't
Where
expand the
things-
box.
You don't expand the box, you make it and then fill in the space under it. Then
Those in case a chain driver. Okay. And this is a vertical gearbox. Okay.
Yeah, I can't manage the double click thing that you guys do.
gotta make sure these are at the right chirality. And just for good measure,
What can I throw away here? No. Give me a windmill. These things are not real. I cannot needle click them.
it's not
Yeah.
middle clicking.
No, you can't middle click them because they aren't currently real. They're an entity, not a block. You need to
Exactly
stop
what I-
windmills for them to be real.
Exactly
grab a
what
sail.
I was talking about, yeah. Windmill sail. No. No, I want... Wrong place, I guess. Wind... yes. Okay.
Windmill sail and not sail fin.
Is this correct? This is correct.
Don't mind me, I'm just making sure they'll all turn the correct
Dang.
direction so that they don't
Mhm.
break.
Imagine trying to build this without flying.
Yeah.
You use scaffolding.
Yep.
Exactly.
We have one.
And it's actually okay. I was thinking just doing like a full survival without like any creative stuff, which is something I totally would do if I trusted Minecraft to have this level of automation, which I don't.
Speaking of, did you hear about the new block that they're implementing?
Yes.
The autocrafter.
The autocrafter, yeah.
It's gonna make so many modes redundant.
Not create, though.
Yeah, create feels much more than just autocrafting. Also, the autocrafter in create is way more fun.
And much simpler to use. Sure, you need a bit of material investment, but
Simpler to use. The vanilla one must be truly insane, considering how long it took you guys to get the iron maker going.
shush.
Ugh.
Basically, the vanilla one, you have to input the items manually.
Ah,
And in order.
Yep.
Yeah.
well, that doesn't sound like an
you know,
autocrafter if you're
You
inputting them
can
manually.
you can use hoppers.
You
and
can use
stuff.
hoppers to put in items automatically, but
You need to put in the correct order still.
yep.
Yellow, can I ask
Yes.
your opinion?
Sure, 1 second. Alright. Okay.
Will it be
This is 3 units. Each one has, well, the first 2 have 2 rooms and a living space. And the last one is just 1 room and a living space.
The rooms are a little bit smaller. This is sort of like paupers housing. But,
Otherwise, I can make it so it's only 2 units, combined half, and split this middle unit into 2, and combine it with the other 2, so it'll only be 2 buildings.
yeah. I usually do a minimum room size of 5 by 5 for living space and 5 by 5 for bedroom.
Okay.
You know
Then
what?
I'm deaf.
If you don't have room for that, I guess we could just do this. This is for this is housing for people who just live by themselves, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was gonna say I could like the idea is to flip this backwards in the backside here. So instead of having it 6 units, it'll just go down to 4. I don't have a problem with that.
okay, yeah. If you can make the rooms a bit bigger, and remember that you can cut into
Yeah,
this.
the idea
as
was
well.
to flip this design
Okay.
on the opposite side. But if that's not going to be too cramped, then it's going to be too cramped. That's why I asked your opinion.
Yeah.
You ready to let this loose, Shifty?
yes. I'll do okay.
Um,
Nice. I'm gonna go back underground and see if I can continue the machine.
Oh yeah. Do be careful if as you dig up though, since you know the sand is sand. Like I don't care if it needs to be replaced, but just be aware that it's gonna fall on you if you dig up too far.
Oh no. Yay, it works.
Nice. Now I'm gonna finish future-proofing this by adding the rest of the sails.
I still need to extend this machine quite a bit for it to have all its functions, so yeah.
Yeah, the materials manufacturing one, that might be one that gets its own building eventually.
Just out of interest, how hard would it be for, instead of having one like giant windmill that's sort of ridiculous like that, to have a number of smaller windmills of more reasonable size?
it is technically a bunch of smaller windmills.
Yes, Because each of these individual windmills is at maximum power size.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm making them sort of be helical turbines instead of horizontal
Right.
turbines, because that one's more space efficient.
It just seems like way taller than it should, given its height.
I mean, if you want, we could pause it and then fill in the things.
Fill in the things.
Yeah, fill in the centers.
Yeah.
Should be, or is that a no?
I think half their height and double their width.
That'd force us to space them out a bit more.
I think that would be all right, especially if there's a way to like spread them across the town instead of have them all in one spot.
I'm thinking that this array of 9 is about a standard size for the power production modules.
Alternatively, what other power sources are there?
Water wheels.
Water
and
wheels.
Steam boilers.
Okay, and how much water wheel? How many water wheels? I guess would it take to equal the kind of power you need?
Well, take the number of water wheels that can take the number of water wheels. Take the amount of stress units produced by one source. Divide by the number of stress units that it produces, and then you've basically got the amount. These windmills produce 8,192 stress units each. So how much? And that's only because they're at the maximum power size.
Okay, so I was not keeping track of those numbers.
8,192 for each individual windmill.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only because we've got them at the largest size possible.
So, how big or how many water wheels would you need to, like, if we were to take off, like, half of the height of these windmills, how many water wheels would you need to replace them?
For half of that, they would end up producing 4,000 or so stress units.
Mm-hmm. Which translates into how many, windmills?
So let's see. How much does each water wheel produce?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Look at them with a pair of engineer's goggles equipped, they'll tell you. The large ones produce twice as much, but are twice as slow, by the way.
Let's see. Like, I'm currently busy with the housing, so.
Shifty, mind taking a look at the water wheels, telling me how much they produce?
Okay, so I disassembled the big ones, but the small ones produce 256.
We'd need 16 small ones or 8 large ones.
Okay.
And that's for half of these.
Okay. Just that thing is it's such an eyesore at the moment. Like when it was just 1 and about a third of the height, it was fine. Just having all of that in one spot, I don't really like how it looks.
Fair enough.
Like if we can, like if that's just how it has to be, I guess we'll deal with it. But I'm just wondering what's possible.
I certainly see a world in which we spread it out the generation a bit more.
Yeah, but for the moment, we kind of have to have it like this for
Okay.
the time being.
All right.
But once we get the opportunity, we can spread these out.
Okay, and that would be appreciated.
But for the time being, they'll stay here.
Let's see, is this right?
The time being gets a lot of concessions.
I think just to make them look more realistic for the time being. I was gonna say full in the center. Just so they look I think wool block also works as sails if you don't use actual sails.
True.
Alternatively, so these are like, they're all 1 wide, right? Each sail is 1 block wide. Can they be
Yep.
more than 1 block wide?
They can.
Okay.
Sails can be in any size configuration.
Okay. Because if they were
That's true.
proportionally wider, they would look better at their current height, I think.
Thing is, this is the maximum height for a 1 wide. If you increase their width, they can only produce half as much if they're twice as wide. Because this is the absolute limit of their stress production capacity.
Right. So
So,
say you made
if we
them...
were to expand the blades of the windmills, we'd have to have their height, and we'd have to also space them out twice as far.
I think that would actually... I think that would actually work for me. I imagine it's more difficult for you, but...
No, it's actually fine. We just need to do a little bit of rearrangement.
mhm.
All right,
So,
I'm gonna have
how
to
in-
mark
well-
this out. So basically, this one right here in the corner where the gearbox is, that can be kept as is. So that's
Yeah.
1, 2.
You guys don't necessarily
one
have to do this
border.
now. I'm trying to
So
figure out
each of
what the
these
future
is.
is.
Okay. And then
Because the time being won't tell me.
Might as
Okay,
well
use
do
this.
it while we are using creative mode.
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yellow, how far can I jut out this side?
so let's gap of 4 between.
Go ahead and go as far as you need to, and I'll find ways to match however far that goes out. And dang, I meant to do daylight cycle false while the sun was still shining. Oh well.
Oh well.
You can just type time midday, I think.
You can do time set 0 or time set day.
Yeah, but that also resets difficulty, doesn't it?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Time set day. Okay. Game rule. Do daylight cycle false. Alrighty. Now it'll stay bright so we can actually see what we're doing.
Okay.
Let me ask you something. Do drive shafts lose power over distance?
No.
Nope.
Okay. So theoretically, we could have windmills and things all over town, just routing back to the
To the
to
power
where you need
input
them.
right here.
Yeah. So we wouldn't have to have them all clustered in this weird way.
It just takes a lot more work that way.
Yeah.
Yes.
It also needs a lot more routing. All right, I have the locations marked out for where they would need to go. Each andesite pairing is one marking of where.
I'm trying to decide if this area over here is something we want to develop as, part of the village, or if it's going to be outside the walls. What do you think? Over by where the windmills are now.
Not seeing where you are.
You just past the windmills. So right now we've got the castle as the sort of bound of the village over here. But I'm wondering if if we should take this spit of land here and do something with that.
Maybe a watchtower?
Watchtower, okay.
Yeah.
But not like another housing block over here, you're thinking. Or maybe some sort of machine that it would be plausible to have windmills on it. Or some sort of
Such as, for instance,
building.
an actual windmill building.
Yeah.
I mean, I was doing it as a freestanding windmill.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to think of ways to make the windmill look like it belongs. Because right now it looks very, very it
Out
looks
of
very
place.
artificial. Yeah. So. What sort of industrial buildings do we need? Like, we could put some sort of industrial building outside of this, outside of the normal industrial zone.
Do we have wall blocks?
We do have wool blocks.
We also have a sheep farm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How about this? Okay, so up on this up on this little mount here, we have some sort of large agricultural building, agricultural processing building.
Yeah.
And then down here, we fill up this area with fields. So Green was saying we need more wheat. Maybe this will be a big wheat field.
Auto farm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's where it can be put.
All right. And then the windmills can, or even just one really big windmill can be on top of the agricultural building.
Can't be just one really big windmill. These are already the maximum size that one can produce, and we need 5 of them just to power the industrial district.
Okay.
But we can chop their height and spread them more.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why I'm currently spacing these out a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You could also have secondary windmills out here among the fields. I mean, it doesn't really make sense because that's down in a valley, but anyway. So.
Grain silo with a windmill on it?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That could work.
But,
So I'm going to clear this space for you. I'm going to let you, so you guys are the industrial guys, so I'm going to let you figure out what you want this building. The sheep are next to the cows.
Well,
come to my marker.
And you are inexpert.
Nope.
No, green.
Green.
Green lizard. I still haven't caught up with guys' voices. I know Kenny enough because we interact a lot.
Yeah. It's next to the farm. The animals are next to the farm.
I'm standing in the sheep pen. I'm gonna go grab some ice. I'll be right back.
Right?
I think I'm behind the building, but I'm on the right place. Maybe no. Is it
Anyway.
underground?
Here, let me go show you.
Yeah, this is actually an eyesore. That's true.
You see my marker?
Yeah, maybe the markers are not moving for me. Huh.
Okay, Shifty, follow me.
The sooner we can get it.
Hey, the markers are indeed not moving.
They're moving for me. Oh, are you in creative or survival
I'm in
mode,
creative.
Shifty?
I switch it to survival.
Okay. So if you go this way. Also, we still need to move the all this stuff out of the town square so it can be a gathering place.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I was going
down
the
here.
completely wrong way. because the markers are on the complete wrong
Here.
way.
And the sheep are out here.
Okay, found them.
I'm gonna fix
All
you.
because I wanted to craft an item. That
Okay.
is not a block. What is the entrance to this place?
Okay, I just made another entrance because I don't know why. Okay, Shifty, here. I just put that there. All right.
I'm gonna grab a bunch of wool.
I think you could make a
Okay.
pretty big agricultural building here, and I will let you guys design that since you guys are the ones with the mechanical knowledge.
We're the industrialists.
Yes. So. Guess.
Saying that I have mechanical knowledge is a bit of a stretch. I'm learning.
I'm mostly just a windmill technician.
It can be seen from miles away.
The villagers over in the next town are like, "What on earth is that monstrosity?"
Yeah.
And
And
later
thus
they'll
they-
come back here by our iron.
Hey, at least it's an easy landmark for them.
Okay.
Okay, so 128 tall.
Where did you come from, Mr. Zombie? Is this a dark package?
7, 8.
Right.
I thought this was decently light. I guess I was wrong.
Blue and yellow. Let's do
10, 12,
purplish. Quote unquote blue terracotta.
16,
Anyway, crafting.
Concrete. That is also concrete. I appear to have duplicated the blue concrete, so get rid of that. Where did I put the concrete powder?
30. Okay, so these only need to be
Position reset.
16.
Mhm.
30.
Did you find the sheep?
3,
Yes, you found the sheep. I led him to the sheep.
20,
Yeah. I was having problem because the
17.
markers are not
There we
moving on the map.
Sorry.
I know how to arrange this.
So, does the height that this currently stationary one look better?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Oh.
Here, let me get the chirality in.
That's wrong.
There we go.
No, the gravel turned
I've
into
never heard anyone use the term chirality out of atomic, outside of chemistry.
Hey, it works for kinetic energy as well, because angular momentum.
Hmm. In fact, I don't think I've ever heard it spoken aloud. Like, I always thought it was cheerality.
I did this wrong. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, I made a hole I cannot get out of without creative mode. Well then. There you go.
All right, and that's this windmill completed.
And let me put
Meaning
this
we can take one of the other ones offline.
I did a dump. Okay, now.
And I'm going to take this one offline.
The windmill shaft is not joined.
Really?
Everything is stopped here, yeah.
Ah! I did not expect that to happen.
Do we have some super glue somewhere?
Back in the district in the barrel.
I got it. We honestly should probably use linear chassis.
Yeah, actually, that would be better. You're right. Just remember to clear that glue zone.
When I break everything, it probably will break on its own.
I have never actually tried that.
There you go. Everything is back working.
Why does this not seem right?
We've got clay and a lot of sand.
I mean,
Holy, okay.
technically we can just let the thing be there. Because we do need to connect it anyway.
What do you mean? You mean the...
Yeah, the super
Who's
glue
up?
can just stay there because, well, there's not really any difference.
Fair enough. Call me when you're ready for the assistance with the next, sales.
So you're the sales
Nice.
manager now.
What?
And since we're using that, I can get rid of that.
Crickets.
The crickets are absent. Even they're quiet.
Mm.
Nobody liked my joke.
Oh, I like the joke. I just,
It's
I'm
just
counting blocks.
everybody's concentrated on stuff here.
Yeah.
Thanks for thrilling commentary.
Yes.
Da-da-da-da. I guess that's why there are so many of us.
Okay, now I'm sitting with a choice.
Okay, so that's these.
All right, the next windmill is ready for sailing.
We're going to see.
Ha ha.
We're going to see if it works.
Fingers are definitely crossed.
What's that word you used? Make sure they're spinning the right way.
Chirality.
Could you set the chirality and I'll just help you build?
Sure thing.
How does this work? If I do it like this, is placeable? Can we wash it?
All right, time to do a test. See if it works. Yep, the central pillar is sticking together.
Without glue.
Mm-hmm. So no glue needed.
Again, Minecraft sand.
Yeah,
And
that is
all
kind of
that
the
a
point.
linear chassis really is 2 andesite alley and 1 log.
Making an
Why do you
entire
say
alley out of
alley?
on this side. Huh?
It's not
Alloy.
Minecraft.
I just
so-
have an accent like that.
Okay. I
Alright.
just worried that I might be saying it wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's not real
CNY
wrong way to
accent.
do it.
English is strange like that. You can pronounce it however the heck you like.
But don't you dare spell it differently.
If you spell it differently, you are exiled to Britain.
And before you start complaining about how British English is the original, you don't spell it color. You don't pronounce it color, do you?
Collier.
Ooh, I seem to have misaligned the windmills slightly. This one on the end.
Yeah, we'll have to break that loop. Yeah,
Appears we
you need
have
to
only
extend it
one
out one
chicken.
more.
Yeah, I only just now noticed.
We currently have one chicken. We pick up the egg every now and then and throw it and see if we get another one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I could have sworn there were 2 chickens.
Nope. I went looking for a second one,
Ah.
and that ended in failure.
You know, for their legendary rivalry with the French, the British have a lot more French spelling influence than we do. Like, I imagine...
If you want a language that has a lot of different spellings in it, you can try Afrikaans.
I can try what?
Afrikaans.
Ah, okay.
It's a mixture of Dutch, English, French, and German.
It's South African in origin, right?
Yes. It used to be called kitchen language because it's what the woman would speak in the kitchens to each other. And it's literally whatever word was used was used.
So it's kind of a pigeon language, I think, is the term
Proper
for that,
term
right?
for it.
I wouldn't know if there was a proper term for it, but it is an interesting thing that.
Yeah, a pigeon is the proper term for that.
Maar ek wonder as ek net so gaan praat of enigiemand my gaan verstaan.
Gesundheit.
I basically asked if I speak the language, I wonder if anyone's going to understand me. I was wondering if anyone here spoke Dutch, because if you speak Dutch and I speak slowly, you can actually get most of the meaning.
Ah.
I had absolutely no idea what you were saying.
I do
you
not
speak Dutch?
Nope.
I don't think anyone
Okay.
here speaks Dutch. I have vague interest in moving to to the Netherlands, but I do not currently speak Dutch.
Okay. We have our next windmill ready for chirality placing. And
See if it breaks.
I did
Yeah,
this
that's
the wrong
funny.
way around.
So block here, blocks here,
And there we go. That's the right orientation.
block here, lava here.
What?
There you go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Just leave that be for now.
That is a lot of sand. That is a lot of sand. Lots of sand is good. Book.
No. Do.
So now, if you're going to spookify things,
Are you making
Windmill ready?
spooky industry?
All right. And
indeed.
active. And now on to the next one.
We're just gonna install all 9 and get over with.
Yep.
I need
Let's work on this one
sand.
over. No, not this one over here. I'm gonna remove this one over here, but I'm gonna have us work on
Need
this one in the corner. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
this one.
13, 14, 15. That's the height.
Yeah. These single-family houses are taking much longer than I was hoping they would.
In case
There.
this fan
Okay,
here.
chirality set.
Why is there no block line or plane tool in Minecraft? The game's
idea.
so old now. Why has nobody thought of this except the modders who have to do it in really hacky ways?
Mostly because the modders have done it in really hacky ways, so Mojang can't call it their own idea.
But they're so hacky. They're so unstable. Weird and unstable. Just, yeah. This would be so much faster if I didn't have to place every single block. I could be done like
There's always
3 times.
MC edit.
Yeah, if you want to learn commands.
Let's do the people here.
Also, flying cobblestone generator could also work.
A flying cobblestone generator? What?
You're gonna have to remove the glue block. It's gluing these sails. Yes, a flying
How do
cobblestone
I do
generator.
that?
I have no idea. I think you have to right-click it or something. Hold up. Pass me a tube of glue.
All right. Dropped. It's on the
Wait, there
ground.
it
Spooky.
I was thinking maybe after this episode, we would be ready to invite villagers into the village, but it's taking so long just to make these houses that maybe not.
Ooh. I got spookified. What happens if I stay being spookified for too long?
What are you even doing, Shifty?
Counting stuff.
Where are you?
Shift left click.
Ah. Gotcha.
Giant boiler.
Windmill ready?
All right. This one here can be done next. I gotta get on
think-
deconstructing one of the older windmills.
Yeah.
Technically 2 at this point.
Stop that. All right.
Oh, that's okay. Not a lot of soul sand. Maybe that was. Weird.
Think clear the middle one first, because working around it is going to be...
Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna take out next.
Building that middle one's going to be the pain.
Because of all the other windmills.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that windmill sails are solid. Despite being ethereal. Windmill ready?
Hang on.
Oh no.
Go ahead and get started on the next one while I clear out this one.
Nope.
I can get started, but there's a windmill in the way of it. I'm finishing it.
This didn't work at all. Okay.
Ooh, that's
How
an interesting
contraptions
question.
are complicated.
If these two are like this, do they join up? That's an interesting question.
Easy way to solve that.
It does. It stole my sails.
Oops. Anyways, go ahead and I'll just break these, and then we start this one before building that one.
Let it be known that this system cannot cold start.
Yeah. I was considering having it be one block further apart for each, but
Well, we know for the future. But it's
Yeah.
only a problem for cold start.
yep. For a hot start like we're doing right now, it's not a problem. All right. And once the next one gets active, I can just freely deactivate the remaining 2 windmills. Actually,
Roof tile. Thrilling footage.
I also have thrilling footage of emptying a box that I made it creatively wrong. Let's put it this way.
Windmill ready?
all right. And we are now fully on the new power. Just have one last windmill to alter. Wait, 2 more. Because I have to turn off and also 3 more. Okay, that's level.
Based on the rate of multiplication, I don't think you're going to be able to finish them in time.
It's faster than you think.
Well, in the time it took you to say how many you have left, you wound up with like 3 more.
Yes, but one of those is also finished.
Ah.
Okay, this is good. This is working. This is the way I want it. And now you need a bit more stuff. And you have
There's still only 2
quartz.
O's in roof.
Windmill ready?
Hang on.
Dang it, that's not what I wanted.
Found copper in the
Groove.
way.
Feel free to take care of any stationary fails.
No, here. This is what I wanted.
And windmill active. Works. And there we go. It's chirality set for another. And this one's actually easier than the rest because it's already partially done.
Okay, back to this. Hurry.
Except the chirality is reversed.
Oh, yeah,
Which
this
means it's
doesn't-
not done at all. In fact, quite the opposite.
Yeah.
And this thing.
But we should be good on power for a while.
We're good on power right now.
Not in a while, for a while.
Yeah.
Windmill ready?
Yes.
Hang on. Alright. And active.
This. And
Let's see.
And there we go.
Windmill ready?
Heck. Alright.
Actually, it's got an extra sail on one of the blades. Thank you. Last one.
Mm-hmm. And then we get on
I see
to
glue
making
here.
the decorations.
All right.
Uh-oh.
You know, it's a bit of a pity that, well, it's a bit of a pity that you can't color windmill sails.
You can.
No. At least I don't think you can.
You just have to make them out of
Oh,
wool block
no.
instead of out of sail.
Ah, right.
Hey, Green, can I borrow you for a second?
Sure, I'm just literally almost done with these sails, and then
Okay.
I've literally got one more sail to do.
Do, 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 do.
Windmill ready?
And active.
Yay, go reach it, a strong breeze. Why did I get this achievement?
I just need
You
to
were in
know
proximity to us as we activated it.
where your entrances and exits will be.
Front doors.
Okay.
Goes into the living space. Goes into the living space.
Okay.
And then there's a central living space for like recreational area.
Okay.
That's gonna go down here. It's gonna be 4 wide.
Okay.
And this has an entrance.
So if
Actually, let's look at 5 wide and make the door. Here's a door gonna be here. And then
So-
I'm still looking at how to get a door.
Okay. So let me ask you
Here
something.
somewhere.
If I had a like defensive wall here, does that work with your build?
Yeah. Well, that will mean this door here is outside the
Okay.
wall. But I can move this. If I move this. It does mean it's going to jet a bit more out. Make this a central space. Then
Let me see.
this wall.
We have parts and gold.
Nice.
Why do we have an emergency Luigi board?
Because
Emergency Luigi board.
An emergency Luigi board, yes.
Not even a Ouija board, it's a Luigi board.
Correct.
What's an emergency Luigi?
you know.
It's for Jay.
I admit I'm amused.
I'm surprised it's taken somebody so long to find that. I guess nobody uses that tunnel I made.
I mean, I use it all the time, and I just never commented on it.
Never commented on the tunnel or the
On the
Luigi
board.
board.
We have clay production as well. It's a byproduct, but it's a product.
I actually think I like this better.
Okay.
This central, going into the central living common room. It does mean that this building juts a bit outside the wall, but
I think that's
That just
okay. It's a
sounds
stone
cinematic.
wall.
Yeah,
Wait a
it
minute.
sounds somatic.
Hold a second. Hold a second.
In fact, I can drop this room entirely, and then it's flush.
Yeah.
So
Although you
this
could also
house-
keep that room and just make it a tower or something, because I don't think you want it to be a slanted roof. Otherwise, people can climb up it. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3.
I like that tower idea. And then this will be then more of a utility house instead of a... Yeah. Cool. So this is a tower. Tower should be connected to the main. So this is going to be more of a barracks then. Possibly.
It could be a barracks, yeah. Or it could just be a house that's kind of just on the edge of things. And it is likely that the village will continue to expand past here. It's just that for now, I'm going to put a wall here. We can, we can have multi-tiered defenses. That's always a good idea.
Yeah. Especially when it comes to pillagers.
Yeah.
Chad would be impressed.
What? Who'd be impressed?
What?
Shad,
Ah.
Shadiversity.
just remember your crenulations!
Yes, yes.
I thought they were matriculations!
Yeah, that's his thing. Matriculations. Crenulations are...
Matriculations.
Yeah. Crenulations are part of Castle Design too, but they're not the part he complains about their absence.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll do for that.
I have created a monstrosity. A monstrosity that works, but a monstrosity nevertheless.
It could have been worse. It could have been a monstrosity that doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been far more problematic.
Hmm.
You stay there, you're gonna get a lot of flint.
Kenny?
Yeah?
Can I share a trick I learned?
Hang on. Let me finish up this andesite corner. Alright. What trick did you learn?
I need a set of stairs and a bucket.
I have a polished andesite stairs. Where are you?
I just need stairs. I'm at the farmlands at the moment, but...
Unwrap. Okay, I'm above the wheat field.
I see you, but, like, I'm here. Just
Up
next to you.
there! If this is about waterlogging, I already know about it.
About waterlocking, and then it won't flow to the back of the stairs.
Ah!
It still counts as a water block. So, give me the stairs quickly.
Hang on. Have a stack.
So, stairs facing this way. You put your lava here, where the concrete powder is, and it will
Okay.
generate cobblestone there, and it will never turn into obsidian. Because
Huh.
water cannot flow backwards off a stair.
I see.
But
That
it
is
still counts
handy.
the water's. It still counts the water source block.
Gotcha. So lava there, water there.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know. See, I set it up so that the fluid physics do it.
So I'm just setting up
Wooden
temporary.
fortification.
Yeah, this is just temporary though. We'll have something better later. I'm just sort of trying to define our space.
What are you busy with at the moment, Kenny?
I'm currently busy filling in a cave that goes nowhere.
Can I
And
use
that
you as a hired
intersects
pickaxe?
with the... Huh?
Can I use you as a hired pickaxe?
Sure. As long as you don't want any resources from it, at least.
No, I just kind of need the space emptied.
Cool. I'll be there in a second once I finish filling in this area. Alright. En route. Over by the farm area?
No, where I'm busy building these blockhouses.
Ah, gotcha. I'm on it.
So the problem is we've got to be careful when we hit that. So this whole space is going to be molded around
The granite.
this set of extra stairs. No, it's not granite. It has to stay. It's someone's stairs.
Right.
If you go on top, you'll see
It's the path to the
block
pallet.
which means I can have another door to this specific area at the back.
You broke a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Promise you I didn't intend to do it.
Ah!
Okay. Let's see now.
Where are you gonna put the wall here next to the sand box?
The defensive wall?
Yeah.
For now, I think it can just sort of join up with your building, and as long as you have like a nice secure door here, then that can be the end of it for now. And just temporarily, I'm putting these wooden barricades up around things. So I think as soon as I get these gates set up, our little town here will be inaccessible to raiders.
But it's illuminated, I mean.
Yes. Although I think with pillagers, the light level matters less than the proximity to beds.
Pillagers ignore daylight levels, but they won't spawn where you put like torches and stuff.
So they ignore skylight level, but they do acknowledge artificial light level.
Exactly.
I like how that
This
skunks.
way they don't spawn inside your town.
Mm-hmm. I've had them spawn inside my town.
Okay.
J-E-I. No. Portcullis. Cause doors. It requires redwood fence and iron. Okay, so I think... Ooh,
Not even
iron
redwood
port-
fence specifically, just a
Just
fence.
fence, yeah. All right, so I think I can add portcullis to the block palette,
Sounds good.
and then we can use it.
I have to find another way in.
At least if you're not in creative mode.
I cannot believe I'm about to do this, but I'm about to do this.
Hmm. Okay.
The way I'm bringing power here is just getting weirder and weirder.
So, is there going to come a time where you just need to tear this all down and remake it in a sensible fashion?
It will eventually happen, but the more you procrastinate it, the worse you get. But the more you look at it, the more you want to procrastinate it.
Yeah, exactly. If you ever saw a world they created on Factorio, you would say, yeah, no, that's never gonna happen.
Mhm.
You start with a
Eventually-
mess.
Eventually, it just gets to the point where you're like, nah, you don't bother fixing your old base.
You just demolish it and start anew.
No, you start anew and then demolish it. Because you need the old base to generate the materials that you need for the new base.
Exactly.
Right.
But-
Yeah.
In Factorio, the term starter base is an actual thing.
Right. Kind of like how a lot of Minecraft YouTubers do, in fact.
Thing is, this machine is not all that bad. It's
If that's not all that bad, I can't wait to see what it's going to be like when it does get
is
bad.
that bad. Yeah. Everything okay? Everything okay? Yeah.
Yellow, I made a small modification to your wall.
Uh-huh.
Just wanted to see if you approve or not.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, wall. Ah, is this your tower?
This is where the tower's going to be, and because I've got a common room under here, I've converted this into a rooftop garden.
Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Joins up with a windmill.
Right. So is the windmill
is-
gonna stay here, or is it gonna once you build the agricultural building, is it gonna move over there, or what's it gonna do?
Whether it moves or stays is up to you guys.
Okay.
But if we do move it, we're going to have to move it windmill by windmill.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have the
Like doing
fair idea of a fairly expensive underground belt or chain drive network with windmills just popping out of the ground.
Makes sense? So a more distributed power network.
Not that it makes a difference in Create, because it doesn't take interference into account, but, you know. It will look like an agricultural area. with every small plot having its own windmill. Might actually steal some of the kinetic energy for the automated farms. The problem with that is it stops when it goes to offload, and that means we'll have a dip in power.
Simple.
see.
We just build in a buffer of enough power to keep it online.
Not yet.
Until the timing works in such a way that they all decide to offload at the same time.
Okay, I'm gonna set it to night so I can start lighting things up. Let me see.
I'm so glad I didn't break anything, because I broke everything.
Is that a little counterintuitive? Nothing broke because everything broke.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to put like a lava thing here, but then
Then everything broke. Everything is
I
breaking.
decided to not do that, basically. And items start flying, and they didn't fly off, and they did not fly on lava, which is great.
Did you make sure to have the belt spit out onto air?
Yes, everything is. Whoa! Okay, what the heck, game? What are you trying to do with my face?
That goes into the out of context clips for sure.
Yeah.
Um,
Why? Why?
remember that you can hold shift to not get moved around by belts and stuff.
Yeah, no, the problem is I placed I'm trying to place lava into a space, and the game is placing it in somewhere completely random. That
Oh,
makes no
that
sense.
bug. Ugh.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, this is bad. Where did it go?
Sometimes it'll just delete it too.
Okay,
See.
I think that was the case.
Here's my.
Do we have lava here now? Thank you.
Where does
And
light
quartz.
brightness live now? Is it still in video settings somewhere?
It
Yeah.
should be in the
Yeah.
F3
Okay.
menu as per usual.
No, he wants settings.
Yeah.
Oh,
He wants it brighter.
yeah.
Well,
That's
actually,
in the brightness
I want it
options.
dimmer, so that I can better see which areas are lit up.
I'd recommend
Which-
turning off smooth lighting as well for that purpose.
Okay.
It's on
lighting,
F3, but F3 is a mess.
Yes. Very much so.
Some people use a mod to show the light in each block.
Yeah, I think there is some sort of tool in one of these mods or another that will do that kind of thing.
Found
But
it. Yeah,
but-
on F3, on that like second paragraph, the fifth line,
yeah,
it says client light. Why does it say client light?
I have ended up in someone's cave.
Now, how do you do the...
You seem to have slightly undermined the foundation of the windmills.
I am. That's going to stop right there. Like, that's going to be part of the structure.
Yeah, I know. But you removed a section of it.
Oh, that was not the intent. No.
So I filled that back in.
All
fact-
good.
Want me to extend the foundations? Ah, you were
Down,
doing it
yes.
yourself.
All good. This is the kind of thing that gives us thing character. Like, these people expanded into the hill and then they hit the foundation.
yep.
Not just the foundation, the pre-existing foundation.
Yes. But now this has to go back all the way.
Gotcha. Well, since I'm done with the windmill for now, I can help out by being a hired pickaxe.
I appreciate it.
So
The skunk is still here. All the way from episode 1, the skunk is still here.
Anyone
I
got a
have
name
bacon
tag?
sandwiches.
I don't think we found any name tags, no.
Hmm.
I think there's one in the chests. Somewhere. Yeah, in the manufactured goods chest, there's one.
Okay. So if you want to name the skunk, you can name the skunk.
I was more meaning it as a joke, but there is a skeleton in the walls.
there are skeletons in the walls.
Where?
No, like
The skeletons, and it doesn't flow as well.
no. I
Yeah.
mean is there's like a one wide chasm in my wall, and there's a skeleton in my wall. It just lives back here now.
Oh, down here.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I will be expanding this so that there's a door at whatever level it will fit.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need to light up that space to prevent spawning in there. Imagine pillagers spawning all in this little cramped space.
And then they get stuck.
And then we'll just have the raid bar forever.
Oh, hey, there's a zombie in the floor.
There's a zombie on my floor. Stop.
In the floor, not on the floor. You know how there
mean,
was a skeleton in that one wide crevice? There's a zombie there too.
Well, no, it's technically it's the same crevice, but it's further along and completely isolated because the way the terrain generation happened.
Yeah.
Now we should
So
either
that's a thing.
backfill this or light it up.
I'm gonna say that the limit for the wall goes here-ish.
It also that crevice ends up in the industrial area, by the way.
Yeah.
Automated bucket. Exactly what.
Yeah,
I
you are pretty
want.
much butted up right against the industrial area.
So if I wanted some fancy mechanized sculptures, it wouldn't be too difficult.
Mm-hmm. Because
And
you're
that's
actually
fine.
pretty close.
That actually now just became part of the plan. So lighting up the chasm is going to be what's going to happen. What do we have for light?
We have lanterns, torches, you name it, we got it.
Or you could, line the base with lava.
Ha ha.
I mean, it is an efficient light source.
Also quite dangerous. So you'd have to
Yes.
put it behind glass.
Or you
Or efficient
could.
signs.
Signs ain't OSHA compliant.
Yeah.
I
Put
don't
it
care
in
about ocean
cauldrons.
compliance.
It's expensive though.
Cauldrons don't give off light.
Cauldrons filled with lava do.
They do?
Yes.
A
Oh,
little
I'm
bit,
surprised.
if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Just double checking my spawn point.
I have no idea if this is enough light, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. So I guess the block palette will not be expanding out anymore in this direction. We'll have to go the other way.
Does this follow the curve of the stairs?
Yes, that follows the curve of the stairs.
Can we crawl into it until a bit more?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Like, you see, if you look at the front houses, you'll see that the building actually does have a sloped interior. So I kind of want to mimic that with that area as well.
Ah. Yeah, we can just mine out the cobblestone instead.
Doesn't have to go too far.
I know.
Also, I want a door to the block area, so...
Boom! There's your door.
Now, one
And
thing
it's on level with the door.
I do not know. Can villagers open portcullises? I have no
That would be
idea.
rather important to know, wouldn't it?
Yeah! Okay, I think that's about as far as it goes. I'm gonna check. Yep, that's as far as we can go.
We've gone about as far as we can go.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I really can't wait till we can get another chicken and start breeding those, because eggs are important.
They are.
I
Really quite
think
indispensable.
where the cobblestone is now, that can extend down to ground.
Okay,
It's just created a nice weird shape for my building, and that's exactly what the point was.
cool. I'll extend it out to the wall as well.
Yes.
Oh no.
By the way, that cobblestone shape you mentioned, that's the pathway.
Cool. Now it just needs approval, and then I can fill in the walls.
Cool.
As in, you need
Stop.
me?
Yeah.
Stop
Yeah.
doing this. No.
Okay,
That's
what's going
wrong.
on?
That's too wrong.
What do you need
So
approved?
there are two single living spaces. They're a little more cramped, but they're for more like barrack-style house
Okay.
thing here.
Yeah.
And then there's a more weird-shaped house on this side.
All right. That works. Let me see.
But again, these are three single room,
Yeah.
single bedroom.
So there's like going to be a common area then, with a common kitchen.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. Okay.
So each house has its own little living space, and then it's got the common
Okay.
kitchen and living area.
Okay. Sure. This seems to work to me. All right.
Okay.
Let's actually just fill it in.
All right.
Well, we have automated production of gold ingots, clay, and quartz.
Nice.
Where are we getting gold from?
Sand.
Canning?
Soul
Wash.
sand. You wash soul sand, and you get gold.
And you make sand, a soul sand from haunting sand.
Hmm.
Exactly. And sand
Huh.
from grinding gravel. And gravel
I've-
from grinding
Cobblestone.
I
And
didn't
cobblestone
actually
from the generator.
I didn't actually think of the haunting sand to make gold.
I
I
actually
wanna-
was just
Surprise!
I was actually just wanting to make quartz. Gold is a byproduct. But yeah, if you want.
Yeah, my mining machines usually get me enough quartz. I've never needed to generate quartz.
I just thought
Then
it
again-
was a gold machine.
It mines 4 chunks in 20 minutes, or 4 chunks in 10 minutes.
I usually have a lot of issues going to the nether in the servers. So
Yeah.
now we can avoid it if we need quartz. And it generates so much.
I know.
We have one chest full already. I'm glad I'm using a double chest.
What are we generally using for floors inside the houses?
Inside houses, wool. But also, if you don't want wool, then dark oak is an option as well. And that's what I use for the ceiling slabs as well, also.
What goes well with magenta?
Stuff on the other opposite end of the color wheel, mostly.
So things like green. Except not green itself, actually. So
So
things like yellow and blue.
Yes. Green, you're just going to make Barney.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's actually how they chose his colors.
Probably.
But those colors really clash, in my opinion.
I'll make a floor out of blaze burners.
Sounds spiky.
Yeah.
Good make the sailing.
Hold on a second. I see you, skeleton. Where did you come from? How are you spawning? Here?
There's stuff spawning inside my area, but that's because, you know, it's not been illuminated yet. Where's the wolves? Here's the wolves. Red? Maybe. Light blue?
Now, how do I make this place social
Wondering.
compliant?
Maine has put a lot of stuff in this house of his. Ugh.
What is this? Okay, this is the iron.
I think I'll go with red.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Let's...
Actually, I can make each household a different color.
Yep.
I think this is the weirdest way to deal with excess materials that and we just discovered it and it's kind of funny.
And that is?
Come here, see for yourself.
To the
Yes,
industrial
the
zone.
blow 'em away technique.
I literally just don't know how to describe it, to be honest.
I'm coming.
That is actually an accurate way of describing it. To just make them go noom and gone.
Where am I going?
Industrial district.
Okay. Huh. Where
It's
are
a very
the...
Patrick Star way of dealing with the extras.
Yeah. We're going underground.
I'm going to need put some stairs here.
Okay.
And there we go.
So, where is everybody?
I'm going to need a different way to get here. I'm gonna have to modify this route.
I see. Santa hat.
I
Yeah.
come out of the ceiling. So where's your
So-
heat machine?
So, Yellow, if you look at this, you see things getting yeeted
Uh-huh.
into the
Ah.
boxes over there.
Uh-huh.
And if the boxes get full, they will just fall in the lava.
I see.
So, Yeah.
Self-regulating.
Mm-hmm.
indeed.
Ah.
Because this machine, for example, generates a lot of quartz and not a lot of gold. So, eventually to back up on quartz,
Oh,
Hey,
I
can you help
see.
me root here for a second?
Sorry, what?
I'm asking Kenny if he can help me root.
Sure.
Ah, so
Where
you're...
are you right now?
Okay.
Where Yellow is, where he's found my my entrance to the industrial district from the little
Right.
blockhouses.
I was just thinking...
Up there.
Yeah, I was just thinking that we
Yeah.
could use a tunnel to the industrial district.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is. It just happens to, end in a sheer drop.
Yeah.
I need to route this better.
Gotcha. In that case, I recommend starting a staircase almost immediately.
Where would I end up?
Well, right
I-
now you're right above one of the mechanical crafters, which is above the main processing area.
Where would I end up if I went here?
Let me see. Hold on.
This
And an even
might
more
be a
precipitous drop. But it's in a good spot because it's even with a pathway.
And if I started stairs directly, where would I end up?
Better idea. Start the stairs here and then go up.
well,
I was more thinking of starting the stairs directly after the passageway. So,
You'll have to widen out the pathway.
still want access to this. So if we're going stairs, there, and then.
You know something? You know what the industrial district might benefit from?
Hmm?
Let's see. Scaffolding. Catwalks, rather.
Oh, hi there, Shifty.
hi.
No, that's not. Like something like that.
I like your idea. A lot.
That would also make it less difficult if you just show up in midair. Anyway, that's
Yeah.
just one idea. So that's Iron Bridge and Iron Bridge Stair, and Oak Rail Bridge.
How do we make the going down there less awkward?
Meanwhile, the other one breaks out right here.
Anyway. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So from here, if I carve it So here it's probably gonna work. Let's see. With this and oh, be very careful. Like, yeah, this works.
Okay.
We have decent access from here.
Anybody want to do a quick fly through and see if if you can see anything that looks like it would be dangerous for villagers within the city walls or at the edge of the city walls? They can't go through gates, so they're not going to get to the cactus farm.
All right, so I have the pathway lined up.
Okay, you're lining that with that, so this needs to be like this.
Actually,
Well, I'm guessing my housing is now full. This is workforce housing because it links to the industrial area and the agricultural district.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
here's a question. Is the industrial area... This does not look safe for villagers.
No, it is not.
Okay.
In the slightest.
And I do not know if we can make it safe.
All right. In that case...
probably need to seal it off completely.
yeah. We found redwood trees, right?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Alright, and I'm going to need to build a a wall around this bit as well. Okay. Or
What bit now?
I'm just trying to. I need to separate. I need to prevent people, NPCs, from getting the industrial district. So let's do
Is the pallet wall safe?
the pallet wall. I think is safe. I don't think there's anything there that will hurt them. Never know, though.
Do not underestimate the stupidity of villagers.
Yeah. They'll find ways we didn't even know existed.
Walls are going to be concrete. This wall, this button is in the wrong place
Yeah.
because there's going to be wall here.
Yeah, I just put that
Tunnel
there.
can be.
I just put
that's
that there
fine.
temporarily so that people have a way to get get through.
Fair enough.
I'd recommend raising the ceiling up one so that the button can go there.
Motion carried. How do I get a redwood button? Search.
Just find it in the creative menu.
Redwood button. Beat me to it.
Ta-da!
Oh. Bit of an awkward space here.
Simple. We just extend this upwards.
Problem is the oak slabs are supporting sand.
Simple. Extend them downwards.
Yep. Was that a crash?
Nope. No.
You just done?
Not quite, or maybe. I might
There
be
we go.
on in a little bit again if the stream's still running.
Okay.
But yeah, I got something else I need to get to.
All right.
All right.
All right. Fingers crossed. See you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Just take care.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
So unless the villages can open portcullises, they should be separated from the industrial zone now. And for my part, I think that means I can go into adventure mode. Well, let's do this first. Let's do this. Ah, drat.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. Hmm.
Time to wall this place up.
It's not what I wanted. Here, here, here. Here, just to be safe. Alright.
Want me to fill in the rest of this wall?
You can. It would be much easier. Well, much appreciated.
So are
Alrighty.
all of them gonna be? Okay, all of them are going to be that hot pink.
Well,
Nice.
the exterior wall.
Paper, blue dye.
And you'll only ever see this one wall from the side. But like, if you've got a different color idea, I just went for this color because it looked appealing.
Fair
You can
enough.
do whatever you can do whatever color you want. This is not my house. This is general living. Actually, this specific space this is a tower, and this is going to be a defensive structure. So this needs to be stone bricks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I have,
Andesite, polished andesite actually, which is right here.
For the pillars, sure, but not for the.
Ah, right. I guess I'll get on with extending these across.
okay, I need an axe. I'll take this 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Oh, I already had sticks. I just need to get rid of this campfire, or else somebody is definitely going to burn to death on it. I got back charcoal. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Now then. Agriculture. Where do we keep paper?
I don't think we do. I think you have to
Okay.
Manually create it.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll come down to the industrial area.
Yeah,
and-
there's a little bit of a farm on the industrial area. if
Yeah.
you want. It's not really an official farm though. It's more like we needed paper, we improvised.
Mm-hmm.
Why does the Minecraft soundtrack have dolphin noise, isn't it?
Mm.
Dolphin noises.
Alrighty. Dang it, what is... Okay. Food dye. Ah. Alright, I am going to turn our collection of buildings now into an actual town.
Hang on. We're not done building it yet.
Oh yeah, you've still got the,
Blockhouses.
Okay. Dark in here. Oh. Okay, and I'm not done with creative mode either, because there's houses, there's skeletons in these houses.
Interesting.
I need to at least light them up.
Right.
Oh, how do you get the lamppost to extend?
Just place it down on top of the lamppost. Hey, what are we gonna do about... Not gonna do anything for those, because, well, the roofs handle it.
Okay. Looks like you guys are mostly done.
Not
So-
really, no, because
Well, mostly
the
done with
exterior
something.
might be finished, but the interior is most definitely not.
Yeah, but once the exterior is finished, the villagers can no longer escape, which sounds ominous, but we're doing it for their own safety, because they otherwise will kill themselves. Okay. Right? There's no way... The only unprotected walls are the ones on top of the castle, and you have to go through a portcullis to do that, and I'm not sure that villagers can do that. Oh, I do need to finish this roof though, actually, so that anything that spawns up here cannot get down.
What do you have against dancing?
It's not dancing itself. It's certain things dancing. For instance, spooky, scary skeletons.
I know, I was making a joke.
Yep.
We
Okay.
can use a different color for the walls on the other side.
Okay.
What was it? What was the other color carpet? Oh, the other color. What other color terracotta? Do you want to use for the walls?
Good thing we have an entrance to the pallet.
Oh, you're working just as hard on this as I am, so you get to pick a color as well. Just makes sense to me, at least.
Alrighty.
Let's see what colors of terracotta we have. Gray. Black. Hmm.
All right.
No, that doesn't look good.
No, this is not a butcher's house. This is an inn.
Hmm. How does white terracotta look, would you say?
Put it in, see?
White terracotta looks pink.
Smoker. Okay.
Was an accent
Catalog.
wall.
No, inn. Smoker, jukebox, bed. Think.
Yeah, it could work.
Yeah, let's go with white terracotta then. And of course, we have to slab in the top so it actually looks good.
Oh, okay. Okay, so villager houses will have to use the vanilla beds. Because the,
Well, good to know that anyone who used modded beds has their house safe from being taken over.
yes. Oh, no lightning bugs. About an hour ago asked me, is Halloween today or tomorrow? Could Google it, but he's too lazy. It is...
It's actually 2 days from now.
Yes. Today is the 29th. Halloween's on the 31st. Bed.
It's actually already the 30th here.
You're ahead by a day.
Yes.
Bunch of random cushions.
I
So
mean,
anybody who's currently living in the inn is their respawn point is getting reset because I'm swapping out all the beds.
Make sure to maintain the colors.
Yeah. I mean, as much as possible. Like, I just removed, like, Christmas-themed beds.
what color carpet do you think we should use for the next room?
How about
Color
light
carpet.
blue?
Cool. Grabbing some light blue.
I'm saying light blue because it doesn't contrast too badly with red.
Red won't be a problem. It's like the entirely opposite side of the... It's for the next, little housing space.
Ah, right. So rather than being important, it's actually different. Yeah, let's make these ones light blue. We should probably change the ceiling color to something other than magenta, though, because those neon colors clash hard.
Then, I'll take your advice on it, because, like I said, I only picked magenta because it was...
Sorry, go ahead. I accidentally slept in a bed instead of deleting it.
I mean, if you're tired...
How does
There are worse
yellow
places to-
sound?
Well, I have a blue Yeti, so hopefully pretty good.
I wasn't talking about you!
Okay, no, this is still wrong. No. This is not... Let's see. Oh, okay. We have diamonds, right?
We should.
Okay. Because in order to make this inn an inn, I need a jukebox.
Ah. The jukeboxes can be crafted from what we have if we have diamonds.
Where would diamonds be?
They'd be in
Where's
the
diamonds? Here, 33
floors and
diamonds.
such.
Okay. And juke, not huke. Jukebox. just wood. Let's see.
That wall might be an issue because it's adjacent. Actually, no, it works. It works. But we want to swap the ceiling in the common room for something else as well.
I know.
There we go. Jukebox.
So.
How does that
I
look
need
for the
some
intermediate wall?
redstone stuff.
There we go. All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Next floor.
Now then,
Go
need
back
to
to-
remember
Let's
how
do green.
to.
What about me?
Yep.
The color, silly.
I don't see green wool. Oh no, here it is.
Way up there.
Let me see. No Lightning Bug says it's the 30th for him too. So tomorrow then. Let me see.
For me, it's still the 29.
MCA.
Indeed. And it will be the 29 for 2 hours or so.
Change village name.
And for the next one, we do this color.
Advanced menu.
Mhm.
Okay. Map advanced.
Color that I'm holding in my hand is the one we do for the next one.
Scan, restrict access.
Suck it at me.
Okay.
Did you avoid saying the word, the name?
Yes. Because we know how he'll react to it if he hears me say it.
I mean, I react the same way.
I already have a color in mind for the next one.
Hold on. No, this is not a
Interestingly enough, did you
picture.
know that wool is soundproof in Minecraft?
Yes, I did. Anyways, next one, white.
Sadly, there's nobody here named White. But if there was, it would probably be either a drug dealer or the murder of Mr. Body.
I wasn't thinking out to the common room, but that works.
This is not a common room. This
No.
is this person's living bedroom area.
Gotcha.
This person has a nice big bedroom. It's just weirdly shaped.
Oh.
This is a common room.
What's... Oh, right, this is the tower.
Yes. So,
1, 2,
nice, good,
3,
solid stone.
4.
I was actually thinking of either taking the sword and shield terracotta or looking see what the black terracotta, the glazed terracotta looks like. Because glazed terracotta does not get enough use, if you ask me.
Yeah, let's do it with the purple terracotta.
And I understand it looks strange, but, like, the poor block, man.
We gotta do a dark blue carpet somewhere. How about for the common room?
That works. The idea I wanted with this place is, like, it's not just one thing, because, this is a whole bunch of people living together. Go grab some purple terracotta.
Purple glazed terracotta.
That's the patterns, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Ugh.
Effectively, this is outside the village, by the way.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This might be a
Shimmer
bit more
vein?
difficult to...
No. Not shimmer vein. I need to. How do I change? Advanced. Rename village. Here we go. Shimmer vein is a really nice name, but that's not what we. But nice is not what we do. Nice names is not what we do in this, in this settlement.
No, we do punny.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Is this tiki torch there for a reason?
The tiki torches are just placeholders to light up the area. Yep.
The pattern does not look like I expected it to look.
Hmm.
Your opinion?
Hang on, let me...
Do we have leather
Okay.
somewhere?
Yeah, the patterns on an odd... The pattern is trying to fit a even pattern into an odd count. If we move out the tower by 1 block, it'd fit better. I'd also recommend moving it over by 1.
I'd rather actually shrink it down. No. Yeah, we'll have to make it bigger. Or not.
We have leather, but not enough.
Will you start working on making it bigger? I'll fix the pattern.
Yep. It might actually be better for me to fix the pattern and for you to expand the thing.
Okay, any specific reason?
Just a feeling.
Okay. I don't mind either way.
That's some large bamboo.
Bless you.
Sorry. Thank you.
That lantern is floating.
Yes.
Illegal.
You sound so incredibly outraged.
Because it's illegal. It's not permitted.
No. It was fine in terms of this way, so that can be moved back and
Fine for now.
Who told you could shoot arrows on me? Where are you?
The game code.
Well, here's what
And
I
there we
have to
go.
say about the game code. drop the bow. It's just a regular bow. Not a very good bow. Quite a poor bow.
No.
All right.
All right.
White will be the color of the walls for the common room, I'm thinking.
8.
Yeah.
So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 households. For a total of, let me see, 8, 12, 16, 20 residents.
As for the walls of the white one, let's go with lime. Where is the lime terracotta? We don't have lime colors in the wall, do we?
Here, go with your lime.
Ha ha.
What did he give you?
A coconut sapling, or rather, a palm sapling.
Yes.
Anyone with a good palm sapling?
Okay. You know,
Second set of block houses is almost ready for habitation.
okay. For all the stuff we've built, there's surprisingly little villager housing. I'll have to do something about that later. Okay.
Huh.
Actually,
Not interesting.
that can also be lime.
You know something I enjoy that I haven't had for a very long time? Lime ice cream. I think it may have actually been lime sherbet, but I knew it as lime ice cream. The local ice cream place had it.
Common wall.
Right.
All right.
Lime ice
Okay.
cream concept had sounds interesting though.
Mm-hmm.
I've had key lime yogurt, but that's about it.
Lime ice cream was it was quite sour. Well, I guess tart's a better way to describe it. But you know, I liked it. The tart and the sweet.
It sounds like something I would enjoy as well, but never had the privilege.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to go down to that zombie crypt. No, I'm not. I need a pickaxe.
Why? You're
Because
gonna break the spawner.
say that again.
I need,
Are you gonna break a spawner?
I'm just gonna explore, see if there's chests and things. Because it's a bit of easy adventuring that I can do. Stone pickaxe. Because the other bit of easy adventuring we could do is venture over to that dungeon. But I don't think I can take that on my own. Let's see. I want an iron pickaxe. I should take some of this wood.
No.
So is there iron in the industrial area?
Yes,
Should be.
plenty.
Okay.
And
Okay, whatever we do, we should not forget to close the portcullises and things to the industrial area.
how about for the red? How about for the yellow one? We go with red walls,
Well,
Do
So you're
except
going
for
to
the
make
shared
the
one, which will be white.
you're going to make the wall. You're going to make that room entirely out of Brian Jacques' books.
Ha ha.
the iron is here, yellow.
Okay.
you know what? I would not be opposed to a room using bookshelves as walls.
True. Let's do
have
actually.
bookshelves.
Let's actually do that.
We don't have bookshelves.
We
I
do.
don't think.
You can craft them.
Okay, now I need to remember the way to the zombie dungeon because it was down some. Was it down this hole? It was down this hole.
I
Okay.
think we closed the holes.
No,
That's
it's
it.
still here. All right. Wish me luck.
Red concrete specifically for the yellow one.
There it is.
Oh. And then the last one where you do bookshelves. So
No,
we've
no,
got a live.
not bookshelves for the green room. Bookshelves for the shared wall.
All right. Yep, I'm now leaving eccentricity.
This
Technically-
shared wall
Oh,
between the
Joe.
yellow and green.
Oh yeah.
Dead bushes. Cornflower. Actually, this place may
And
have been
then
cleared
for
out
the
already.
green one.
Hmm.
So maybe I will have to go over to that dungeon
Oh,
and probably die a lot. I did not bring torches.
Igor has arrived at the inn.
Ah,
and for the
dang it, I just barely left. Welcome to eccentricity. Alright, I'm coming back.
how about for the last one we do a checker pattern of blue and light blue terracotta.
Random.
No wait, not terracotta.
What's coming out of
Blue
these
and light
pipes? Are
blue
you polluting
concrete.
this underground lake? Are you polluting our groundwater?
No. The hose pulleys are pulling water out
Ah,
of the
okay.
ground.
And they're doing so infinitely.
Alright.
Because Minecraft makes sense.
No, because to stop the thing from lagging, they just counts up to 1,000. If it counts, it's the
10,000.
10,000, yeah. If it
Mhm.
gets to 10,000, it's like I'm not gonna bother because pathing, removing blocks is not easy.
How does that look for a wall?
Okay. So we have a visitor somewhere.
Is anyone
it's night. It's
seeing
gonna be in
any
bed,
Regular
right?
squid. I need ink sacks.
Huh? Yeah, you look like an Igor. I'm going to
Green, how does that look for a wall?
I'm going to be make the best possible impression by waking him up in the middle of the night.
Hello.
Hello, Igor. He's an adventurer. He's unhappy, and he has a peaceful personality. He will not attack if on full health. Let's see. Talk. Okay, hello, Igor. Let's chat. My friend Noob Sauce told me that they found a chest full of diamonds yesterday, and immediately goes back to sleep. Tell a joke. Tell a classic joke. Hey, he likes my jokes. He wants to know if I've ever thought about becoming a comedian. I mean, he's still trying to go back to sleep. Let's tell a story. I'm going to tell a story about my explorations. You must be really brave just to go and explore the unknown. Okay, so he likes me. In fact, he is overjoyed. He is up to 30 hearts, and if I ask him to stay, then he will stay. Shall I ask him to stay?
That's up to you.
That's up to you, yeah.
All right. Our first resident will be a minion. Then talk. Okay, Igor, would you like to stay in this village? Yes, he would love to stay at this village. Great. Let me see. Follow me, please.
If I'm honest about these wolves, not what I would picked, but like the blues kind of clash with themselves for me. But
So the blues clash with each other. Got it.
Well,
So as
eccentricity.
Yep.
Is that the name of our town?
Yep. You could say it eccentricity if you want, but
Eccentricity.
All right, then.
Igor likes
Light
the name
blue
of
glazed
eccentricity.
terracotta is a bit too clashy. So how would normal light blue terracotta work against the dark blue?
Let's see now.
much better if I'm honest,
Yeah, let's go with light blue terracotta and dark blue concrete then.
because it's just the contrast that's
Wait, but you can. You can. Okay.
the what are we gonna call this? The bunkhouse?
Yeah, let's call it the bunkhouse.
Bunkhouse is almost ready. Just needs doors and beds.
Mm-hmm.
Where can I get doors?
Just look in the creative menu.
Not in the pallet wall?
None of the doors are in the pallet wall, no.
So the idea with Mayna's place is that it's a mad scientist's house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Mayna a bit of a surprise for when he comes back. He's gonna have an Igor living in his mad scientist's house.
As one of the guest rooms guys, right?
Yeah, there's 2 bedrooms here, so
Gotcha.
I see. I'm going to add this building. It is technically a butcher's house. No. I'm going to remove the building. So I'm just going to just add this room, which is technically a house. Okay.
Hello.
Igor. Locations. This is now your home. You may now move freely. And he goes to bed. Okay, we have our first resident. A minion.
Yay. Is it yellow?
Ha ha.
There we go. Alrighty.
How does birch look?
Like birch.
Alright.
No, it's more for Kenny?
Hang on. Just redoing the lawn a bit to get rid of the stone. Alright.
Where did I put all the torches? We can't have used all our torches, right? Whatever, I'll just make more.
You know, you don't have to just use the vanilla doors, right?
The other thing I was looking at is brass, but
Okay. I'm going to go back to the zombie
Well,
dungeon,
let's
see if
try
it's
it out and
cleared,
see.
and probably more people will arrive while I'm down here.
Oh, brass is a sliding door. You want to see brass green?
I've picked up
Under what conditions does brass become green?
Ha ha.
If villagers can open it, I would approve because I really like how it moves, especially with the idea that this is more of a workers' area, like workers' housing.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Now leaving eccentricity. It's like metrocity.
Or hydrosity.
Calling that stage, hydrosity for me is an atrocity. Nobody understood that, and I cannot blame any.
There's a zombie spawner. Not a whole lot of chests here. Ooh, that's a drop. Yeah. Ah! Go away, baby zombie. Okay, so how do I get down to there? Ah, this way. Well, if we ever want green candles, there are lots of them to be had.
You made a goof?
No, it's just that there's lots of green candles in this, in this zombie dungeon. I found the zombies. Yeah, I found a bit too many zombies, really. Need some ratatouille. Oh, that's a... Dang it, stop coming at me from both sides.
This works.
Eh. Whew.
A bit messy.
Yeah. Ow. Alright. What do we got? Coal, apple, carrot. We wanted carrots, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Poppies. So all along they were just right underneath our... right underneath the village. Bottle o' enchanting. Iron shovel. Don't need the mushroom, I don't think. We have lots of brown mushrooms, right? Ooh. Diamond sword.
That's handy.
Another shovel.
every
I
damn
need
shoveling.
Or at least every Sunday.
Ah!
Iron axe.
Monday for me.
A book of backstabbing. Ooh, 2 diamond shovels.
A book of backstabbing.
Yes.
Now, that's
Presumably
an
it's-
interesting book.
Presumably it's one of the Dungeons and Dragons books about the Drow.
Presumably.
Where did you guys come from? Here. No, that's a candle. Ow. Don't get cornered.
And
Eh.
there.
Ah, this one has a sword. I'm so glad I brought a crowd control weapon. I guess this is like a crypt or something.
There was one bit of potential falling space that I just took care of.
Thank you. Ow. Okay, that's the drop. Let us not do that.
Okay.
Oh boy, this place is full of sheer drops. Yep. Hi there.
Nope. Didn't just lay an egg. Oh, we got a baby chicken from it.
Alright. Oh. Iron
It's
pants.
moving out the train.
Another bottle of enchanting. Apples. I'll leave the iron oh, my pants. My pants are fine. More torches. Stone shovel.
This needs blocking off. Because sheer drop.
Golden apple. Let's see. What can I leave behind? Stone pickaxe. Saddle. I'll leave these bones.
There we go.
Iron boots, not necessary. Bottle of enchanting. Carrots. Beetroot seeds. I don't really... We have so many beetroot seeds, don't we?
Yeah.
We don't need beetroot seeds. We don't need potatoes.
Does anybody actually eat beetroot?
Beetroots are pretty terrible, as I recall.
Yeah. They are just not good. And yet the Pocket Edition players are absolutely fascinated with them.
Why is that?
It was their unique crop.
Ah.
Until they were not anymore.
Enchanted golden apple. Okay.
Ooh.
We should hold on to this. Because if we can get... If any zombie villagers show up... I can use this.
Actually,
too.
you only need a normal golden apple to cure a zombie villager.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
notch apples can be saved for player use.
Ah.
In any case, I've added in another extra wall to block off a sharp drop.
Excellent. Okay. So the most inefficient search pattern ever, but I believe I have conquered the zombie dungeon. There's no longer an evil crypt. Well, the crypt is still there, but it's
No longer evil.
Yes. I mean, I can still hear zombies in the distance, but
You've cleared it out for the most part.
yes.
There are zombies on the distance.
What would be a defensive glass?
A
No
what?
glass at all, actually. Instead, arrow slits.
Does limit your view a bit.
Yeah, they
Let's
do.
try.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Sword skeletons?
Oh boy.
Yeah. Where the heck did they come from? Those don't spawn naturally, do they?
No.
They just dropped down on me. What are you sword skeletons up to? What's your deal?
Just use slabs instead of stairs.
Ah,
Okay. Alright, I'm not
Well,
done
if
yet.
If we do use stairs, then we can do it 6 instead of 4. So
yeah, let's do it
starting
6
here,
instead of 4.
because otherwise you just lose too much vision, and we can alternate.
Okay, there's actually a whole nother wing.
Guess no reason to actually check this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spawner right here.
Or the,
So,
or
yeah.
the
Here.
opens.
Okay.
Next floor.
If we need amethyst, I have found one.
Nice.
This dungeon goes through one.
Make sure to not break the budding blocks.
Right.
I'll go add amethyst to the wall.
I'm expecting someone to make the joke, so I will instead. Somebody once told me.
I don't get the context. I mean,
Neither do I.
I know.
I know the song, but I don't get the context.
Someone said some, and it just popped into my head.
Oh.
Ah.
You know, I have never seen Shrek. People seem
It's
to love
honestly a
it.
good movie.
Unless the
What?
original one is pretty good. The
What's-
others, you get like very...
Knockback one.
yes.
Like, what is it that people love about it exactly?
It's an
The sheer memeing potential.
Is that all?
That and the original is like an
Anti-fairy tale, yeah.
anti-fairy tale,
I
yeah.
conceptually know that.
Which is a really interesting thing, to be honest.
Yeah, for the time it was quite novel.
Yeah.
So, will this layer be the battlements, or are we going higher?
I think one more.
Alright, so one more floor and then the battlements.
Yep.
Well, that's it for my Ratatouille.
Or Rennie.
Yep.
All he wanted was some smoked cheese.
Another diamond shovel.
How close is it? Okay.
Ow. Wheat seeds. Yep. Ow. You
This stair
jerk.
should probably be moved to the same place as the other one started at, so that we don't block the sight lines.
Straddle jump 2. What's that? An enchantment. I found an enchanting book.
Never heard of. Probably modded.
Iron shovels. There's so many shovels down here.
Well, it is a
I see
crypt,
what you're saying, yes.
so it actually makes sense.
I suppose.
Yes, I agree.
I'm gonna leave this iron shovel and take this name tag.
In that case, I would say 2 more, just so that's symmetry on the flooring.
Sounds good.
Smite
Actually-
3. Leave this iron helmet
Actually, this
behind.
next one would be the... Okay, so one more, you mean?
Yes. So we've got 2 sets of one facing one direction and then turning 90 degrees.
Alright. And then
I
the
don't know
topmost
anyone.
floor becomes the actual ramparts.
I don't know any
Yes.
One Direction songs, or I would have jumped on that. I have found many bones. Ooh, emeralds. Okay. I will leave these bowls. I know technically Caution wants them back, but I am out of space. If he wants to come down into this crypt and get them, he is welcome to. Let's see. There was...
Shall we be cryptic about telling him where we left them?
Yes, I will. If for no other reason than I have immediately forgotten which chest I put them in.
And
Yep.
that'll be the battlements, so...
You also get the meticulations.
Machicolations are actually bits that hang out from the side.
Yes, so you can shoot straight down on something hugging your walls.
I actually have a decent idea of how to get that. Stairs.
Okay. Time to eat my venison. Ow. That didn't last long.
We won't have crenellations, but we will have machicolations. Unless, of
Someone
course, we want
arrived at the end.
Arrived at the end.
Unless, of course, we want the topmost layer to bulge out slightly.
That is kind of an idea of the building, yes.
Top 2 layers in that case. So, the crenellations are up here, and then the machicolations are one down. So expand this out slightly.
Dungeon is really big. Ow.
Can't you have your meticulations on your crenulations? The other way around, rather, sorry.
You want to handle the machicolations?
When I said that this place had been cleansed, I appear to have been at least 75% wrong. Okay, I'm going back to the surface. I am out of supplies.
Also, you've got someone waiting for you.
Yes. What's their name this time?
Missed it. Their name isn't missed it, I missed their name.
It's a mess, but her name
Starts
is
with a
currently a
D.
mess.
Okay. I'm gonna have to log off pretty soon. We've been going for 4 hours.
You
Oh,
kind of forget yourself when you're doing this stuff.
yes.
Oh, I did this wrong.
Yeah, I need to start getting ready for work soon.
All right. So,
Gonna be honest, the machicolations should be matched by the crenellations in terms of placement.
Well, you obviously know better than me because I don't have a clue.
so much rotten flesh.
Hmm?
The
There's-
flesh is rotten,
Yes. Oh,
and it's so much of it. So much of it.
okay. So, whoa, you're
I
a...
wanna.
Hello, Daria.
Hi.
She is an annoyed adventurer. She's confident. Talk. Chat. Oh, she says the weather is nice.
Hey.
Talk. Gonna tell a joke. Classic joke. She likes my joke. Talk. I'm gonna tell a story about my explorations. Don't cut yourself on that edge. So,
Hi.
12 hearts. You know, why doesn't somebody else talk to this person and give me your vibe? Any volunteers, or are you too socially
I'm already on
awkward?
my way.
Okay.
I'm a bit busy.
She's in
Yeah,
the
we do
inn
stuff as well.
on the on the wing with the windows in there. So
My
right
bad.
click.
Wife. Mood, talkative. Talk. How's it going? I'm good. How are you?
It's a big tower.
Do you want to ask her to stay?
I don't know. What do you think of her? Talk to her, tell her some jokes, stories. Give me your vibe of her.
Well, she's sleep talking at the moment. So. Ask about rumors. I've not heard anything new. Talk. Good. Have a chat. Suppose the weather is nice today. Let's move her into the bunkhouse, I say.
Okay?
All right.
Ask her to stay. See?
Ask her to stay?
Yep.
Oh, crap.
If you have at
Okay, now
least
how do I...
12 hearts, I think.
Okay, now how do I move her?
So I think there you go to the interact menu.
Follow me.
Yes. And interact is where you set the home as well. Hold on. You'll need beds though, because right now this is not set as a building, as a house, because it doesn't have beds. Does it?
No.
Okay.
It needs vanilla beds.
Yes, it needs vanilla beds. So if you want to finish just one room, I can set that room as a house.
Yeah, now ask her to quickly put down a bed for me, Kenny.
Hang on. I'm busy with the crenellations and the machicolations, for that matter.
What about stick?
Basically, just match the floor color with the bed color.
Which room do you want to put her in?
Put her in the blue and green room.
This one. The bed goes. This is the bedroom.
Okay, I'm in survival mode at the moment. Ah, I see she ditched the ridiculous pink dress.
To be honest, I actually like the pink dress. Would have worked well with my walls.
Are you accessorizing people with your walls?
Hi, baby.
Yes, that is
No.
correct.
Works better here. And I can put 2 end beds. Okay, now how do you make this a building?
You need the blueprint, which I have. So I just made this this room a quote-unquote room. Ow.
So interact. How do I set this as your house?
Interact, locations, yep.
Home.
Yep.
This is my new home point. And then just you can go to bed.
Yep.
I have one
So
more chat on you.
tell her to you can tell her to stop following now. All right. And it is sunny.
Oh shit! I punched her by accident.
I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, Igor has decided that he has a job. He's going to be a guard. So now Mena has his own personal guard.
He's an e-guard.
Yep. Let's see. Ooh, all right. So you remember the dessert temple, right?
Yeah.
Well,
And that there's
yeah,
one
there's
more
another
by
one.
it. Yeah.
There are also jungle temples that are big dungeons with traps now. Yeah, excuse me.
Tired?
Yes. And there's actually one not far away. I just saw it on the map. It's at
When did you have wheels attached to you?
what?
You're tired. When did you get your wheels
Oh,
attached?
it's at 313 negative 313 negative 989. So there's a jungle temple not far away. Also, I noticed that the map is calling out infested cobblestone. So
That's handy.
that is the opposite of handy. That means silverfish, and silverfish are annoying.
Yeah, but it's handy that the map calls it out.
Yeah. All right. Where do we keep the garden tools?
Garden tools and agriculture.
Okay. I will harvest these crops before I go to bed.
Sounds good.
Agriculture.
You remembered to do the daylight cycle true, right?
Yes, I just toggled that a few minutes ago.
Good.
All right. Why is there... Oh, actually, we already have carrots.
I got carrots last session.
Oh, where did you find them?
On the way, just wild carrots on the ground.
Huh.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
There are no villagers in the industrial section, correct?
Correct. Because the industrial section is not intended for
Mic is acting
housing.
up a little bit. What's going on?
Do. Okay. Mhm. All right. I need another hoe.
Alright. This.
So
There
where do
should
I
be a
drop off?
whole-
Where do I drop off crops that I've harvested?
There's a deliveries chest outside the light of New Bell.
Okay. Bum bum. Bum bum. Don't need rotten tomatoes. Or poisonous potatoes.
Can I have that poison tomato and rotten tomato? I want to see if I can do anything with it.
Yes.
All right, and I think that is the top of this tower completed. Someone mind taking a look? Tell me how I did.
Mhm.
The rotten tomatoes are still useful, but green potatoes are just useless.
Yeah.
Not bad. I actually like shorter fortifications personally, but eh.
Yeah, I can't actually see that close.
It looks a bit lopsided. But then that's what you get when you build like this.
And Ooh, that actually works very well. If you crouch, you can actually look down straight down to the walls.
Mm-hmm. That's why I built it like that.
That works very well.
Yeah, I couldn't get it so that you could drop things down directly down, but I got as close as you could by making machicolations one big slot. Sure, you can easily fire up into the machicolations, but that's just a risk we have to take.
No. I accidentally turned some of Mina's path into hilled soil.
Oops.
Grab a shovel and
Hobo.
Just place
Oh, I
something
have
on
a
top
shovel.
of it and grab a shovel.
I have an iron shovel from the crypt.
are they tails?
What?
Tails of the Crypt Keeper.
Oh.
Ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
Okay, I will now use the zombie shovel to fix the path. Alright.
We should start moving stuff out of these chests and into the storage area.
Yes.
Where is the storage area now?
It's the white concrete building.
The one underneath Shifty's house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know what that'll do. I
Um,
don't need to harvest all this rice.
We should
If
have some kind of
we-
organization to this place for
Yes.
sure.
if
It
we
is.
make the space a bit bigger, I could start doing automatic stuff here. I need a 3 wide space between the shelves.
Mm. Well, you'll have to consult Shifty for that.
Well, if you wanna change the layout, go ahead. Just
We'd be limited to... If we move this one inside and this one also one in, we would have a single wall of storage between them that would still contain the same amount. So, instead of having an aisle here, we'd have the wall.
Yeah, but if I want to do automation and the sorting, I'd need a space for a central belt, and then
That's gonna be a bit problematic, yeah.
I would need space either side of the central belt, unless we're only sorting to one direction.
I'm thinking we only sort to one direction. Although, I don't think we have enough room behind these walls to do auto sorting.
Mhm. Yeah,
I've got a decent
never built that place thinking about auto sorting.
There's tomato sauce, raw pasta. I must be able to make pasta.
You
Pasta
can
with
indeed.
meatballs. Okay. Oh, but that requires machinery. Okay.
or pasta with
Just
We've got a
use
we've
a
got a
knife
mixer.
on dough and you'll get raw pasta.
Huh. Okay.
You can also use a cooking pot instead of a mixing basin, for the pasta with meatballs.
Okay,
Did it
well,
for pasta with mutton chops. And squidding pasta, too.
well, it is a bit late for me to get into a new thing like that, so I believe it is time for me to wrap up, as it is
All right.
8:23 p.m.
I will wrap up soon enough
All right.
as well. I think I'm done with whatever I'm doing here.
Okay, so let's take an overview of what I've done. And no lightning bugs here is no longer going to be here. He is leaving as well. Okay, so today has been mostly building. We have 3 new housing units here, single family housings. We have this bunkhouse here. We have this tower with, however you say, the sticky outy bits.
Machicolations and crenellations.
Yes. We have a defensive wall. So, like, this skeleton over here is not invited and he can't get in. Little observation area here. Let me see, and that's the only buildings we added today. But we are now a functional village. We're the we are eccentricity or eccentricity, whichever you prefer. This is still a mess. I'm still not sure what the heck to do with town hall.
Guys,
Yes?
Daria kind of fell out via the unprotected walls here.
Uh-oh.
How did, like, up here?
Yeah, she went up here, then dropped down there
How did she get up here?
by walking.
But the only way up there here is through the
Well, she got through somehow.
Hey, Daria.
I'm lost. She says she's lost and can't find her way home.
Guys, there was a gate right here. You didn't need to destroy the...
Hi.
Follow me.
Hey.
You may now move freely.
And to solve that issue, I'm going to do this.
Oh, here. This is not tall enough. There we go. And historically, in a historical event, we have our first villager getting stuck somewhere stupid.
Hi.
Move freely.
Uh,
She's bound and determined to go over there.
Hi.
Daria, go home. That is not the way home. Oh, wait. It is... okay. She might be trying to get to her house via some particularly dumb way. Alright.
it might be that she doesn't recognize the fence gate.
Follow me.
She's not following you.
Dang it.
Question. Is there a way to stop one specific create contraction?
Yes, there is. It's known as a clutch.
A clutch.
And it's not specifically for any individual contraption, unless, of course, you hook it into only that contraption.
Okay. It basically stops the spinning, right?
Yep.
Ah, cool. And it works with redstone.
Yep.
Ah, because I'm working on a system to like
Alright.
stop this machine when our when everything's full. Otherwise, we might get too much.
Cobblestone.
Yeah.
Alright. By the way, villagers can open the brass doors.
as
Alright.
intended.
So as I was saying, we built these housing units. We built walls. We are now a functional village full of villagers who are just, well, not full of villagers, but we
Right.
we have villagers who are itching to get themselves stuck places. It's still a pretty decent view.
Alright, so the clutch is there. And there is a way of automating it to turn off, but for now we can just use a lever. So
Yeah.
it goes here, I think.
And I cleared
Where
out.
are you? Yeah. I'm gonna put it somewhere around this thing.
Yeah,
And,
how about right
Let me show
there?
let me show what I did down below here.
And more parts of the zombie crypt have been
So-
cleared, although parts still remain.
Down
Let's
here,
see.
this piece of redstone. What happens is when this chests get full. When both of these chests get full, because there's an end gate down here.
sends
They
a
will-
signal down there and
And then there are... Whoa!
Sorry.
Okay, I should put myself on camera now.
So,
yeah,
as the
yeah,
sun
provided
rises,
no way down here. So
as
It's
the
an
sun
end game,
rises over
so
there,
when-
and as Shifty does create things, I will wrap up my stream here. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next. Oh wait, no, schedule. Tuesday. Looks like it's gonna be Hard Space Shipbreaker at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. I still have not decided whether or not I'm going to keep the slot permanently. This is another test. Friday, 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time, will be a new series. What exactly it is depends on whether I decide to keep the Tuesday slot. And then Sunday, 4 p.m., 1 week from now, more
Marvelous.
Minecraft. So,
Alright.
Shifty,
First, let me finish explaining the spirits thing here.
okay, so this is an AND
So-
gate.
It's an end gate, and when both chests are full,
It sends a
Yes.
signal out this way.
oh, speaking of
here.
and,
Yeah.
I'll get to that in a minute. Actually,
They'll
go ahead.
activate the pistons, and
And
what they
that
do is block the conveyor belt.
gotcha. So it basically
And that-
jams up the conveyor belts by
Yes.
by sending a block up here and just preventing the items from just flying off.
Exactly. And eventually the whole thing will get backed up, and the cobblestone box will fill up.
At which point we can have a
Another detector
storage
like it.
scanner detect that it's full and then activate the clutch.
Exactly. But for now, it can still be clutching. It can still be working.
These silly windmills.
We still have plenty of storage. This will take a while to fill up. Like, I made a very vanilla detection down there. Does Create have a way to detect the contents of a chest?
I think
Yes.
so.
It's called a
Threshold
switch. I was
It
busy
monitors the fill
originally-
level of container. And we have all we need for it. It's just an electron tube, a brass casing, and a redstone comparator.
Okay, so how do you type? Okay, threshold switch. Okay. I might update this thing to use this. Monitor the fuel level of content.
I put a regular redstone signal when it reaches the set threshold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So, Shifty, what's your schedule?
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna deal with this later. Or Kenny is already dealing with this. Cool.
You can keep going if you want.
Yeah. No, but yeah, I'm gonna watch Kenny do his thing here, and I'm gonna say my schedule. So next Monday and Wednesday, I'll be playing more Heaven's Vault. I'm really enjoying that game.
Yep, pretty good game.
And we also have the redstone link, which is just a redstone torch and the brass casing.
But it's not part of the schedule.
Yes.
Yep.
But it's wireless, which is interesting, right? Huh. Alright, next Saturday, 3 p.m. I'll be playing more Shanty, Half Genie Hero. And yeah, next Sunday, 7 p.m. GMT3, I'll be back with more Minecraft.
Alrighty. That will be it for us today then. Well, at least for me. Shifty might keep going a bit.
No, I'm gonna wrap up as well.
Okay.
It's what right now? It's 11:30 for me.
Yeah. Alrighty, so... one more announcement. 1 week from now is Daylight Savings Time.
Oh boy.
So... I think what's going on is that we're going to be 1 hour later on Sunday, right? So I will post a relative time thing in the Discord so that we can all get the time right.
All right.
Okay, that's it for us. Thank you all very much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.